Oh, whoops. Okay. Hold on. I got distracted. Got distracted. I was reading a sad comic. I'm sorry. Okay, hi. Start there. Hello. Why? Wait. There we go. Okay, I need to turn this off. It's going directly in my eyes. That hurt. There we go. Fun, koi, woo, the Dentrix. Hello, all of you. So, have a good day right now. Speaking of good day, not me. Okay. Okay. Let me backpedal a little bit. I feel like I shouldn't start with that. I feel like I shouldn't start as that at the very least. So, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. It is good to see you. It's always good to see you. Or at least, you know, more or least, I suppose. Me. Okay. Oh gosh. I feel like I always grab you for moral support and then never use you. You're fully charged. As I never grabbed the cord, so that's a problem. Go here, and then, oh gosh. Oh. A very hello to everyone here. I hope that your days have been better than mine. Let's phrase it that way. I hope that you guys have been having a better day than I have been having. Today on the list, guessed it, more oxygen not included. Will everyone live? Probably not. This might be where the colony dies or where we reset. I imagine as we get deeper into the oxygen not included rabbit hole, there will be many resets in mind. Not intentional, or at least I'm going to try to go about this game not resetting every couple of minutes. I don't know. There's one part of me that's like, what's the harm in resetting? Especially if I figured I can do better. Yeah, who's to complain? But there's another part of me that's like, hey, oh, you don't have to do all that. You don't min-max your life, you know. Really like the music? I like the music too. I think it's quite nice. Pleasant, and I listen to it frequently. In fact, legend has it that there's more music out there, and I'd like to hear that as well. Now, if I can just set this camera up without breaking my computer this time, let us see. Up like so. No. Oh. Up like so. Look. I do not know how people are setting up their setups for facial tracking, because the setup that I have is very haphazard, to say the least. But it kind of works. It works most of the time. Let's phrase it like that. It works most of the time. Oh dear. On. Oh gosh. Everything's gotta fall on me. So, oh gosh. Like usually I come into these, but a general idea of what I want to talk about or what I want to say to you guys. This time, not too much. Mostly just tired. Mostly just tired. Like, oh man. I mean, I gotta wake up. Things. Get this. Oh gosh. Okay. I know I was mentioning it earlier in the stream, but I was joking about it, but I do kind of mean it seriously. These last 2 days, let me be more this instant. The last 2 days have been a series of irritating and unfortunate events. I am tired. That's the best way I can put it. I'm just tired, man. Where can I put this? Will work. I'm trying to figure out where to hook the camera. In a spot that doesn't get in the way. But every spot gets in the way and then it falls and makes me scared. Absolutely. Oh. No, that's not gonna work at all. So, oh gosh, I'm sorry. Why do I never have this? Because I don't like having it just set up because it still falls even when I'm not using it. I usually only set it up when I'm streaming. That's the. Oh. But while I'm setting this up, I'll quickly recap you guys on how Life, the movie, the sequel has been going. So yesterday was my day off. Except, not really. Got called into work. Because we don't have a lot of people, so they're like, hey, Netty, come in today. And it's like, oh, okay. I don't want to, but okay. So I came in. And I stayed there until like 10 o'clock midnight because we didn't have the people. And it sucked. No sugarcoating it. It sucked. And then I had to wake up at like 6:30, 7 o'clock, thanks to shitty commute times and public transport, to catch the bus, work the next morning. So I already didn't get a lot of sleep. We're off to a great start. Didn't have a lot of sleep. Let me see. So I was working today. I worked such an early shift. So exhausting. Hold on. Okay. So alright, I think I got things to work for once. Let me move you. Place this thing here. Technical things go. Got it. Got it to work. So, I had worked late the previous night, woke up early the next morning, so I'm already sleep deprived. I feel like crap, man. Like, I'm like that. I'm that kind of sleep deprived where you're kind of having that feeling of like I feel like I'm going to fall over. Like, not okay. It is not a sleep deprived of, oh, well, I can probably play it off. It's like, no, I am genuinely not doing great. And then I was there from opening. Like I said, I was there since like 6:30, 7 a.m. And then, of course, they're like, hey, Netty, can you stay till close? And I'm like, no, I don't really want to. And then, all right, look, hold on. Some additional context. There's like this one. I'm not paranoid. Let me preface this by saying I am not fucking paranoid. I think this bitch is out to get me. How do you simultaneously always call on me first for problems, but simultaneously I'm the reason for said problems? And how do I keep getting roped into your problems? Hi J&T, welcome to the stream. You joined just in time for Netty shit talks her coworkers. But yeah, so like she's always like, hey, you know, can you stay after? Can you stay late? Can you do this? Can you do that? But then she's always the first to be like, oh, Netty's not doing this. Netty's not doing this. Netty's not doing this. And I'm like, first off, bitch, I've been keeping track records of myself. So before you start accusing me of stuff, here's all the evidence I have of me doing my work. How about you do your work, huh? 89 of the problems that we have was supposed to be your job. Between us, like team leaders, shift leaders, managers, kind of stuff like that, the work is divided between us. I I specifically am primarily in charge of the cleanliness of the store and making sure people get paid. Those are the two things that I do the most. Her job is supposed to be keeping a tab on stock and buying it. So why the fuck is half the store gone, huh? Why are there 2 days where we have nothing? Literally not. How's the store even open? It's nothing's there. What are we selling? The air? Oh gosh. Grateful to have a job, but goddamn, hate working. But she was like, "Can you stay late?" And I was like, "Look, I'm very tired, and also I have other things going on." For context, no one at my job, as far as I know, knows about the YouTube thing, and all they know is that I do have school. But I told them that I have other projects at home, which I realize in retrospect makes it sound very shady, but I don't want to how do you explain? I'm not emotionally ready to tell anyone in my personal life that I have a YouTube. So only really the people that already know me, like know about the YouTube channel. Otherwise, everyone just kind of knows that Netty stays up late at night, presumably to play video games, but that's not unlike Netty, who has been historically someone to stay up late at night and play video games. So nothing has changed. As far as I know, as far as I know, most people don't know about the VTuber stuff, the YouTube stuff, and at the very least, the people who do know that I want to keep it on the down low, at least for now. Maybe if I get to the point where it stops being a disappointment to my mother, will I tell it to my mother? But I would have to be like Markiplier famous, which is like another thing. I'll put a thumbtack in that. I'll come back to it later. You sell the experience of walking into a store. Basically, at this point, yeah. Play wordless anytime. Wordless. I've heard of that game. And you know what? I think I missed out on the Steam sale, but there are a couple games that I was wanting to buy. One that I was going to do a couple episodes on the channel, and another one that I've been waiting for it to go on sale for. But we'll get to that in a second. But getting back to the work thing. Sorry, I got distracted. I'll catch up on chat. All I saw was the word polykill, and I was like, oh, well, good for you guys. What's your ship name? I guess. Okay. Oh. Never mind. I'm gonna stop thinking about that. Hold on. So she's like, "Can you stay late tonight?" And I'm like, "Look, honestly, no. I'm tired. I'm sleep deprived. I have the energy of like 2 sausages running through my veins right now after like 12 hours. I need to go home. I need to eat. And I need to sleep. I'm tired." And I don't know for certain if she did this, but it's pretty well timed, because I was saying that and she was like, "Oh, please stay." And I'm like, I can't. I'm tired. I need to sleep eventually. To which, you know, she's on her phone, presumably trying to get in touch with somebody. Like 2 minutes pass. And then my boss messages, same fucker who's on vacation right now, mind you. And he's like, "Netty, we need you to stay until 7:30 tonight." So 12 more hours, by the way. 12 more hours after having like 6 hours of sleep. You need to come. You need to stay till 7:30. You have to understand that as like leaders, like, you know, sacrifices have to be made. We have to do extra. You know, please do this shift. And I'm like, well, freaking okay. I mean, like, it's not exactly like I could turn down the boss, and so it's like fine, and so I stayed till close until I got a pretty bad allergic reaction to whom I do not know. That's a concerning thing. But I was like, "Hey, you know, hey coworker," and I did like this to her and showed her the back of my hands because they had swelled up, my face was swelling up, and my throat was closing up. And I was like, "Hey, look, I can't work anymore. Like, I can't really replicate the voice anymore, but the voice of someone whose throat is swelling up." And I was like, "Hey, I can't work anymore. And she's like, what happened to you? And I'm like, I don't know, but I can't work anymore, okay? I gotta go home. My body's rejecting this place. I'm allergic to this place, to this environment, to these people, and I need to go home. And so I was like calling my housemate, and I was like, hey, help, I'm swelling up. Can you call an Uber right now? I don't have much time left. Call an Uber now. So my housemate calls an Uber for me. The Uber is like, all right, I'm gonna fucking haul ass down the road. Props to the Uber though. Highlight of these last 2 days. Props to the Uber for rejecting all traffic laws and fucking hauling it down the road. Because from the point that we called it, it was 2 minutes out. So I'm like, oh shit, I need to get to the drop-off point. It's across the street, like a block down. So I grab my stuff, I say my goodbyes, I clock out, I'm running, I trip, I fucking eat shit on the concrete, I hit my shin super hard, and now my shin's bruised and fucked up. So now I'm limping, with a swollen shin that's bruised up and slightly bleeding, with swollen hands and a swollen face, trying to catch the Uber before he's like, guess she's not here. And I'm like, wait, I can't even yell. So I'm like, wait. And then I finally get home. And I get some antihistamines and I get some sleep. But I'm just sitting there and I'm like, man, God fucking hates me. He's like, man, I hate that bit. Allergic to poor working conditions. I'm not the only one feeling it, but yeah. These last couple of weeks have been rough for all of us. Things have just been like bad to worse. Oh, and you want to know what else happened today? Once again, I'm getting roped in on people's bullshit. So on a day that I wasn't even working, I wasn't even there that day. Somebody fucked up. Somebody fucked up bad. And they promised something that wasn't within company policy. And one of the company policy things, well, it's not, I don't want to say it's company policy, more so that it's like, we really don't want to do full refunds, especially for things that cost about $800. So as per company rules, if somebody wants a full refund, we have to do everything in our power to convince them otherwise, especially since given we're already under hot water and we're already getting investigated for shit that I had nothing to do with, but now I'm being investigated because out of the kindness of my heart, I stayed late that day. And because I worked that one day, I'm involved in this stupid ass investigation. I'm so mad. I'm still so mad about that. But because they fucked up, they have been essentially fighting this customer for what I'm assuming was like a week now. They've been at it for like a week now, trying to convince this really angry lady to, hey, you know, we don't do that here. This is against company policy, but we can do other things for you. And she has gone on to remember everyone's name, who, like everyone's voices and everyone's names who has contacted her thus far to kind of fight the system and be like, no, you said this and I want this. You said this and I want this. So they're like, hey, Netty, I know you're busy working late today, but can I pull you aside? Here's the plan. You're going to pose as head in management. You're going to read the script and you're going to try to convince this already angry Asian lady that, that no, you don't want your $800 back. And I'm like, I want no part in this. I wasn't even there that day. Stop involving me in your nonsense. For what it's worth, I managed to pull it off. Morally speaking, I'm not proud of it, but you know what? Don't doubt my ability to diffuse angry women, okay? Never underestimate my powers to both avoid confrontation and also diffuse confrontation should I be involved. But the whole time I'm just like, can you guys stop mixing me? Can you guys stop mixing me in your BS? I don't want to be involved in this. Yeah, this had nothing to do with me. This had nothing to do with me. Stop. I wasn't even there that day, and now it's my problem somehow. But they're like, we need you to do this. She's the only person whose voice you're the only person whose voice she doesn't recognize. And I do a pretty convincing, like, owner voice, I guess you could say, like that, the like, hi, welcome to our company, we're very sorry to like talk to you about that kind of stuff. Like, I do a very convincing that voice, and so they're like, we need you to do the voice, we need you to do the voice, we need you to pose as this person, and we need you to say this stuff. And I'm like, I don't want to be involved in this. I haven't even had my food yet. It's been like 12 hours and I still haven't had anything to eat. All I had was 2 cold sausages. And now it's like, never mind, you're head management now. And I'm like, no. Oh gosh. I don't want to be here anymore. Things at the job have been rough these past few days, and there's no guarantee of things getting easier. Things have been very stressful and very scary, and suffice to say, while I may not be specifically in trouble, for the general consensus that I hear from most of the people in terms of the investigation is that I am in the clear in terms of like the investigation itself. On account of like, hey, hasn't she been working here for like 5 months? This poor girl's been roped into a whole bunch of nonsense, which yeah, I have. It doesn't mean I like it. Doesn't mean I'm enjoying it. Oh, and by the way, it gets better. It gets better. After I get home, I take my antihistamines. They're, you know, the antihistamines are still coursing through my veins. I still have flare-ups. As we speak, I'm still having flare-ups. Some of my hand is still partially swollen. I'm fine enough to move and stuff, and hopefully I sound relatively okay. But I get home, and I'm like, you know what? Yesterday, my day off, mind you, I wanted to start recording. I wanted to start working on some projects. You know, finally get back into the swing of things. I'm finally settled into this new house. I've been streaming for a little bit. Artificer's done. And I told myself once I finish Artificer, I get started with Revulet. Start recording that ahead of time, you know? But then they called me in. So I came home today and I was like, okay, a little late to be recording Revulet. And I'm too tired to really do it right now. But I can definitely work on the model. There's still some textures that I gotta finish, like the texture on this poncho, for instance. So there's still some things that need to get done, and things that I would like to do. And I can at least work on the drawings, like work on textures, work on drawings from bed. So if I pass out, then it's not the end of the world, and I don't destroy my back, because I was already lying down drawing anyways. My tablet's pen's broken! The pen to my tablet's broken! And I can't fix it. I can't fix it. It's an old-ass tablet. So there's no replacement for it. So I can't even do the drawing. My tablet, like not the tablet broke, the pencil to my tablet broke. I hate the world. At least I still have this. Broken. Fuck you, bitch. Everything went wrong today. Everything went wrong. Not allowed to have shit in this house. I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh shoot, where am I? Lost to space and time. Uh-oh. Come back. Uh-oh. What happened? Why did I vanish? Touch something once and then it disappears forever. I don't understand you at all. What's the point? What's the point of life anymore? Move it. Hold on. I don't know why I vanished. There we go. I'm back. Hi. Hi. There we go. Oh gosh. Just got here. Oh god. The oxygen is running out, but we were trying to fix it last stream, for what it's worth. A slice of life based on Netty would go hard as F. Honestly, I wouldn't be too opposed to like an animation or story time of sorts. I wouldn't be too opposed to doing something like that. I feel like I have some pretty crazy stories. Like that time I sold drugs. Maybe I shouldn't say that out loud. I didn't do that. Like there's a cartoon where the writers just pick on us. I feel like the if this is like the Barbie movie, I feel like the girl who's playing with my Barbie is like, yeah, this Barbie, she got hit by a bus, she got sick, yeah, and then the house exploded on her, and, and her job melted. Oh no. Natural born girl boss. All things considered, I like to think that while I may not be the best leader out there, I know I'm not the best leader out there, I can step up to the plate when need be. I don't like taking charge. I don't like being a boss, but if it has to be done, then I will do it. And I like to make sure, like when I'm in charge, when I'm a boss, the few times that I have been like full on in charge, I like to make sure that, like, above all else, my coworkers are happy. Usually, at my previous jobs, I would just sit my coworkers down and I'd be like, listen, impromptu meeting. First off, especially at like one of my older jobs, I was like, first things first. Most of you guys here are old enough to be my parents, okay? So I feel really weird bossing you guys around. If you guys need my help with something, contact me. I can help you. I trust you guys to know your position and know it well enough. I will be going through breaks. I will be making sure that everyone gets their breaks on time, and I will be trying to prioritize the things that I know that everyone, like what everyone likes to do the most, so that ideally we just get through the day. That's always been my mantra when I go to work. That's always been my mantra when I'm at work. Just get through the day. So I'm always like, hey, if I can make that day easier for everybody, if it's like, hey, at least I didn't have to do that, like, insert least favorite part of the job thing, then it's like, yeah, if I can make it happen, then I'll try. Or at the very least, I'll try and regulate it in a way where it's like, hey, at least you only have to do like 30, 15 minutes of like least favorite thing, so that your coworkers are happy. Because goes to show, when you have good morale at your job, your employees are happy. And your employees are less likely to call out sick on you. Go figure. Go figure. People don't get sick that frequently. Surprise, surprise. And at least for me, just being honest with people has led to better working conditions than anything else. There's always like this incentivization from higher ups to be like, oh, try and convince somebody. Try and do this. Try and do that. And I'm like, why not just talk to them like a person? They're a person with a job and a personal life. And it's like, listen, if you can't do the thing, you can't do the thing. But listen, like, you know, breaking it even with you guys, if you guys could come in, that'd be awesome. And I'll try and make your day as easy as possible. Getting through the day without drama is an achievement sometimes, so cheers for doing that. I hope so. Like I said, I know I may not be the best boss out there, but I like to think, and I hope that when I'm on shift, that my employees and my coworkers can rest easy knowing that, like, hey, I'll do the hard part, okay? I'll do the scary part. I'll deal with I don't like dealing with the angry customers, but as a leader, like, my job is to fill in that blank. That's the way I see it. Like, my job is to lead by example. I'll do the hard part for you. And if you guys want to step up to the plate, I'll love you forever. But let me handle the rough customers. Let me handle the complicated payments and the complicated situations. I'll take care of that stuff. If you want, you can take care of this. You can take care of this. You can take care of this. We can all convene together. You go on break. You go on break. You go on break. And we all meet together. And sometimes I wonder, I'm like, I'm not like super serious at work. I still pull jokes and stuff like that. But I tend to be rather like, you know, curt with people. Quiet but curt. And I was like, man, if people knew that, like, late in the night after Netty has gone home, I'm like yelling at people online. I'm like, I'm gonna down slam your mother. I wonder how they would view me. Ah, oh my gosh, that's exactly what I was worried about. Oh jeez, they even shake anything? Everything's fine, nothing's broken. I think, I hope, at least. Oh god, and the day just keeps getting worse, huh? Gosh dang it. Please hold. Fixed it. Fixed it. I think. If it falls again, I'm going to cry. If it falls again, I'm going to cry. That's it. That's all I have to say. One moment, please, to cough. I'm good. Smells like promotion though. Honestly, you know, I'm not even after a promotion. I don't... Honestly, I'm not even after a promotion. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, listen, if that is what's needed of me, then I will do it. Let me move the mic for a second. If that is what's needed of me, then I will do it. But as it stands right now in my life, I have no desire, nor any strive to, you know, suddenly become that. To, I don't know how to phrase it really. I have no desire to, like, climb the corporate ladder. Right, there we go. Trying to fix things up because everything keeps getting shuffled here. There we go. We're fine. Despite recent endeavors, I don't hate my job, nor do I hate it enough to just quit it on the spot. If I am to quit the job, I'm probably just gonna leave on, I guess, normal terms, I suppose. Just put in my 2 weeks and step out. Hello, welcome to the stream. But it's like, hey, you know, if that is what's needed of me, then I will do it. If I can't talk. If it is what must be done, then I will do it. I'm just not gonna be particularly super happy about it. That's all there really is to it. Riv campaign soon. Yeah, Riv campaign pretty soon. I still intend on finishing Hollow Knight, or at the very least finishing the video portion of Hollow Knight. So probably finishing whatever is happening with the Grim Troop, and that should be it, right? I can't really think of anything else in Hollow Knight that I haven't done yet that wouldn't be better to do on stream. So God Home, Path of Pain, White Defender, all that kind of stuff is probably going to have to happen. Not have to happen, but probably going to happen via stream. So Hollow Knight, the videos are about to be done soon. Rivulet, I don't know when I'll be uploading it, but I'm probably gonna record either a good number of it, if not all of it, before I start uploading it. One part because life fucking hates me, so finding time to do anything is a little hard. So trying to upload it as I'm recording it will be next to impossible at this very moment. Sorry. My throat's fine. It's not closing up much. If my throat starts to close up too much, then I'll probably end stream abruptly. I'll just say that right now. But I've been coughing for a while now, okay? Oh, whoops. I just realized every time my foot taps the back of the desk, it makes me bounce. And I was like, what's this? Why am I so jumpy today? That's me. Sorry. Oh, good heavens. Okay. Hold on, please. Move that there. You go. Why are you like this, camera? Hold on. What if we give you, back. Oh, that's perfect. That works. For now. And it's gonna collapse on me and break, and I'm gonna cry again. Hold on. A little bit of that. No, you work. You work with me. I think I got it this time. I think this is the one. This is the one, okay? The camera's out of the way, but we still got camera action. I can make it better. I can make it better. Hold on. A little bit higher. We're good. I'm making my life more complicated than it needs to be. Turn that off. Turn that off too. Turn it all off. Turn it off. Okay, there. Save battery. Don't fall. Okay, we're good. One survivor hunter gormando vriviretto artificial spermaster the santo y el guacho. Eventually, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have an exact time on each slugcat, like Eddie, like ETA. It's just recording for Rivulet is going to begin as soon as I get time off work, really. That's the only thing stopping us. As soon as I can get time off of work, Rivulet will start recording. So yeah, no guarantee on exactly when it will be uploaded, but production starts now. And there are some other projects that I want to kind of get started on soon-ish. Like soonish, to kind of start the new era, I suppose. No, you fell again. You betrayed me. You said you would, and then you did. Oh, okay. You're going slightly down. You're going slightly down. Filled. That works. Kinda. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, your life is like a movie. Your lives are like a fan fiction. The writers projecting their issues onto us. Honestly, I feel like my life is nothing but like an angst fame. I can't talk today. My life is nothing but an angst fanfic with an endless torrent of like wump stuff and just torment. There's no slow burn to be had here. There's no OTP. It's just agony all the time, forever. It never ends. It never ends. Netty's angst fic. It has 8,000 words. No, it's like longer than the Bible at this point. It is just angst. It's just angst. Netty try not to catch L's challenge impossible. My life has been a long series of L's. I know I mentioned it a few times prior, but at some point I kind of want to sit down and be like, here's the story of Netty and why she's fucked up in the head. Someday, just not today, but someday. You saw nothing. Various deities are having a competition of who can dunk on Netty the hardest. You want to know why? Because I avoided death. Remember how we were talking about that back in Hades? How I got like set on fire and I got electrocuted and I drowned that one time and I still didn't die. And I keep shitting on Aphrodite and yeah, so I think every god hates me in the world ever, and they're all like, ooh, I got one, and then it just fuck with me for the entire day. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. Sorry, what? Something to share with the class? Later. Somebody knows how to animate, at least pretty alright. Hey, I mean, if you're really interested in doing that, DM me. After stream. Or whenever you feel up to it. Or, yeah. You can DM me now, but I probably will not reply until after stream, just to be clear. But if it's something that you are legitimately interested in, we can talk about it. I wouldn't mind commissioning. I don't mind. Sure hope I didn't miss anything important. If you are interested in the animating of story time animations and in the animating, DM me. I'm willing to talk about commissions and stuff like that. But I probably will not reply until after stream, or reply to, like, message me whenever you feel like it. What's that Spanish? You gotta ask Osvaldo that. I don't really know. I'm just reading it as Osvaldo wrote it. My Spanish is not the greatest. I know I've mentioned it before, but for some of the new people in chat, some context, I am Latina, or at least somewhat. I'm a weird breed of creature. I don't know if I revealed the exact like mixture that I am, quote unquote, but oh gosh. But I am Latina, and while I grew up speaking Spanish, my mom in her infinite wisdom was like, nah. You live in an English-speaking country now. You should learn to speak English. But also, when you come home, we're only ever going to speak in Spanish and talk in Spanish and do things in Spanish. And so I would go to school and I will be learning English, but then I'll come home and immediately learn Spanish. And it caused this like short circuit in my brain where nothing worked. Capture specific window, please. Capture oxygen not included, please. Are you picking this up? Oh, great. Okay. Okay. Oh! Wait, no, we got it. I think. Yes. Yes. Sweet. Got that working. No. Then lower that. Add, please. Or your intent. No, right about there. I think that should work. There we go. Okay. Yeah. That should work. But essentially, I grew up in this weird limbo state that led to the Netty that you guys now know today. In which, the Netty that you know today, I do understand Spanish. Like, I read it, I hear it, and I instinctively know Spanish. However, whenever I try to speak in Spanish, that's where the problems show up. That's where it's like, wait, do I know what I'm talking about? Then why do I feel like I already know what I'm talking about? Unless I don't know what I'm talking about. And it becomes this whole thing, and it's complicated. Oh, wait, oh, we're fine. Oh yeah, we have another duplicate to work on. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. There's so much to like unpack, okay? I did not know that you guys finished building these at some point. Not you. Not you. Plant. Mealwood. Plant. You. Mealwood. Plant. You. Mealwood. Plant. Okay? Oh gosh. we're right into the nonsense, like straight away. So I wasn't particularly prepared for that. Room overlays are important. They're definitely important. That's probably the next step coming up. We're definitely gonna have to work on getting that kind of stuff situated. We can definitely dig out more. I don't want to dig out more. I feel like I expanded too quickly. So my new plan is a kind of... Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no. It's the, it's this. Wait, no. That's bad. Both of these are bad. Oh, no. Deconstruct that. That's spreading germs. You're all spreading germs. I think. It is. I'm not going crazy. Not a lot, but just enough to be a problem. What happened to you? Oh, you're gross. Wash your hands, please. There you go. You're yucky. Can we get a cleaning over here? That'd be great. Thank you. Trying to keep germs to a minimum in this place. Gosh. The story of Netty is just 4 hours of screaming. I honestly don't know. There's one part of me that's like, I don't know how you guys will take it if you hear the full story. If you guys hear the full reason. Gosh. Very relatable. You grew up learning Russian at home and German at school and English on the internet, but language comes pretty naturally to you. I've been one part jokingly, one part seriously, trying to actually practice Polish. No guarantee that I'm going to be speaking any degree of a fluent sentence in Polish anytime soon. But there's a part of me that's like, hey, both as a joke and both seriously, it's like, there's so many Polish people in this community, and I don't know how that happened, but you know what? It would be nice to connect with them in some sense and understand them a little bit better. Or at least say kurwa with like perfect conviction. One or the other. I'd like it if you guys finished the mesh and if you guys could clean up some of this poisoning. That would be great. Connect with the Germans. Perhaps. Maybe. I don't know how many. You guys are asking a lot of languages out of me. Learning two languages early can be very beneficial though. Language is a treasure. Oh yeah, I do think that... I'm not saying that I'm upset that I learned English super young. I'm not saying that I regret learning English super young, but rather the way that I learned English caused a lot of issues for me. Because as I mentioned before, due to the way that I learned how to speak English, it led to this weird limbo state where it's like, I'm constantly at war in my own mind, where even to this day, I still have to actively think about what I'm saying in English, but also still actively have to think about what I'm saying in Spanish. So I can't really speak either language all that great. Probably obviously English better. I can probably speak English better, but I really would like to be able to actually speak Spanish, like genuinely, properly again, at some point in my life. That is something that I do genuinely want. Oh gosh. So we do have this thing that is hopefully... What's happening? Oh, you. Right. I asked you to murder this guy because I don't like him. I bet he has germs. He's emitting polluted oxygen. Just kill him. Oh gosh. He's trying to flee. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. He can't get through the door. Nice. Now, hopefully, this poor thing's working overtime to keep this place breathable. And in that, paired with the carbon dioxide, and all the carbon dioxide should be going down, it should be okay, I think. I need you guys to dismantle these things because they're not working. You are working overtime trying to make sure that all this carbon dioxide is gone. Hopefully. Majority of the carbon dioxide is gone. We're probably not going to be able to get rid of all of it, but our oxygen is actually looking... Honestly, our oxygen isn't looking too bad. We could probably put like an oxygen thing right here or down at the bottom area on this side just to kind of help oxygen in this area. Otherwise, not too bad. Lots of carbon dioxide though. Lots of carbon dioxide. You're looking up what happened? So far, nothing yet. We literally just got started, oxygen not included, so we're just trying to take, as of right now, we're just trying to take tabs on what is going on. We're trying to take note of like, hey, you know, where are we standing right now? Germs are at a low, bathrooms need to be cleaned up, there's some polluted stuff. I really need someone who can sweep up things because there's so much junk everywhere and nothing in the storage bins. The next big thing that I want to tackle is food. And reshuffling the base a little bit so that sleeping quarters are in a correct space, and then I can start actually getting room overlays. That way we can start working on that. But similar to Blue, I'm kind of in a weird combination of like grew up in a Spanish speaking household, so there are some instances in which, according to my housemate, I say things with like a Spanish undertone. I sound English, but I grew up on the internet as well with like Canadians and other people. So my accent has become this weird enigma of everything that I once knew. What happened to our food? Oh, we're actively making some right now. You know what? Hold on. No. I'm going to choose a blueprint. Well, that's not great. What is this? Some dog? Kind of cute though, honestly. Or I could get a whole bunch of muck fruit. Would be handy. Or we could get another scientist. Banshee. He wails uncontrollably when stressed. Oh, geez. Okay. Hold the thought on the duplicates, okay? Used to listen to Ukrainian radio for a while. We're the kinds of people of culture who seek only to find his dragon kind. I'm flattered. I'm flattered. I don't know how to explain it. I never went into the channel ever once really thinking about who was going to show up. And so when it was like, hey, you know, so many Polish people, or at least so many asterisks more than I have ever met in my life, which to be fair was 0 up until this point, is like, why are there so many Polish people? Why are there so many Polish people here? To my knowledge, I haven't done anything that would, you know, quote unquote appeal to Polish people. So how are you guys here? And I can only assume that Polish people really like very difficult video games. Polish people like watching other people suffer. That's my only conclusion. You need to be at least pentalingual. Well, okay, hold on. I have English and Spanish. I know a couple of words in Polish, a couple of sentences in Japanese, and no, that's 4. That's 4. We're getting there though. We're getting there though. I need a 5th. I need a 5th language. People from all across the world seeking to present before the silly dragon. That is touching, I guess. I have nothing to offer. I'm sorry. Polycue ship names and languages in Netty's community. All right. Congrats on the shipping wars, I guess. That morb is dangerous, producing German polluted oxygen. Yeah, that's why I wanted him dead. It's a normal thing. Yeah, sometimes this community just comes up with things. Sometimes they just say stuff, okay? They just decide things that they're going to do and then they just do it and it's like, great, I guess that's what's happening now. This is the 2B2T of streams. Oh gosh. You know, honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. I feel like people saying that they're genuinely into 2B2T carries the exact same energy as like a guy being like, oh, I just really resonate with like Rick from Rick and Morty. Yeah, I just really relate to Deadpool. I really relate to like the Joker. When someone says they're into 2B2T, it carries that same energy, and immediately I'm like, oh, well, you know, okay, sorry, my bus just came and I really gotta get going. Wars, you're more united than the goddamn round table. That is true. You guys are like a, what's it called? What's it called when all the rats get tied together? It was like a rat king, I think. You guys are like a rat king. That's what you guys are. Most people call me Beast, but you're the first person to call me Wars, and it'll keep happening if you keep staying here. German is the 5th. I forgot anything ever in German. I was gonna reply in German, and I literally can't think of anything in German. I know a German word. I know German. I at least know one word in German. Guten. Guten. I think. The round table wasn't particularly unified. Half of them turned on one another and slept with one another's wives. And then they slept with each other. Nice! I kind of want the pipsqueak just because it's super cute. But I probably need... Oh gosh. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Oh, gosh. I feel like I don't need another scientist. So what I'm thinking. Sorry, I heard something click next to me and I wasn't sure what that was and now I'm scared. Is everything okay? Oh gosh, clearly there's a home intruder, but they're not gonna break into my room because I'm streaming right now, obviously. I kind of want to grab this pipsqueak or the muckroot. We do need food. It cannot be replanted. We do need food right now. And this food could probably tide me over for a little bit while I get things taken care of. Otherwise, Pipsqueak would be kind of nice. There is no war in Netty chat. I hope not. I hope not. Yes, you don't know of the Rat King, but you know that when Spore Mice is played, a copy of it is played in, is created in your hand. Dude, that's crazy because also when Spore Mice is played, a copy of it is placed in your hand, and I think that's insane. I declare war on you, but in like a caress your hair gently kind of way. Sure. You know what? For what it's worth, I feel like all things considered, I feel like my name is not too bad for shipping because you can add the bot like suffix to just about anything, I suppose, technically speaking. Not that I'm looking to be shipped, but more so when I think about like shipping, it's like, oh, well, yeah, you could do whatever bot and it will work for the most part, I think. Yeah, you can just slap bot at the end of whatever and it's like, oh yeah, there you go. So that kind of works. Kind of. Not intentional, but when you think about it, it kind of works. I want this funky little critter. The longer I look at it, I'm like, look at this thing. Look at this thing. Moonbot. See? You get the idea. Moonbox. Looks to the bot. Looks LTTB. Looks to the bot. Exactly. You're completely unshippable, and if you are, it's always doomed. Wow. You're right, though. A nice ship, but like in a way that like you ship like two people just kind of chilling on a couch and eating popcorn together, not in a like are they in-game OTP. We're shipping Netty first class to Sydney, Australia. Yeah, so I can get bitten by a crap ton of giant spiders and then a kangaroo can pick me up and carry me away. That'd be nice. Oh gosh. You're back? What did you miss? I'm falling in love with Pipsqueak here. I know we probably need our 10th member, but this guy is calling to me. That or maybe I should feed the people I have. But look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. He adds so much decor. Ugh. I want him. So I will take him. Here he is! Oh, he's adorable! Look at that guy. And there he goes. Super freaking cute. He's idle and looking for food. Oh, you have a mouth to feed as well? That's annoying. Oh, jeez. Okay, so we got some people farming right now. Morven and TCK are talking a little bit. Let's see, duplicate skills. Who has an upgrade? Osvaldo, perfect timing. Plumbing, pipe emptying. Yeah. Go into that. Oh, maybe I should have done the digging thing. Too late. Oh gosh, no. Nice ship, but is actively leaking it on fire. Wow. We just got here. You come back to shipping. Okay. I honestly don't mind shipping that much. My biggest bone to pick is when shipping and or romance derails a plot. I know I mentioned this quite a few times now when it comes to like the channel as a whole. Not the channel as a whole, but like I guess my feelings on media as a whole. My biggest bone to pick is often that, how do I explain it? I try to like think of the right thought process. Also, I realized the music was still playing, so I'll turn that off for now. But so many times when it comes to romance, I kind of mentally check out and I get annoyed with it because so many times like romance becomes the center point of whatever story is taking place. And then everything just becomes that. It just becomes the romance. So I definitely don't like it when characters get assassinated for the sake of romance. Like, if a character and their personality has to be dramatically changed in order for a ship to happen, I often get annoyed. I do like shipping, however, from the perspective of it is interesting to see how two characters would interact under specific circumstances. It's like, hey, you know, out of morbid curiosity, how would insert characters here act together given the circumstances? Would they genuinely fall in love? Would they find relationships? It is interesting to think of that, but I don't like it when entire shows are derailed for the sake of a ship or for the sake of romance. And I don't like it when characters kind of like, I don't like it when the story tilts and shifts just for the sake of making something canon. That's the kind of stuff that I'm not particularly that's the kind of stuff that I'm not particularly a big fan of. And I really wish would stop happening. It's like polluted oxygen sprinkled around here. How are we looking on the germ department again? I think we're fine, right? Water's happening. We still have a lot of water to work with. I'd rather not keep it like that if it can be helped. Yeah, put that wall there. Thank you. That should stop any slime nonsense from happening here. There should be just, well, yeah, never mind. There's like nothing but carbon dioxide here. It's trying. It's trying its best. It has a lot of work to do. It has a lot of work to do, to be totally fair. But we're trying our best, okay? Morning team, bedtime. Right. Okay, so some people are working right now. Some people are working. Some people are doing nothing this very moment. And then this guy is wandering about. I like ya. I like ya. You don't need to worry about that. I would like it if you guys continue planting stuff. That'd be great. Ooh, hey, congrats on the test before holidays. Some ships are only about tragedy, not romance. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, I don't mean ships in the way of like, how would they bang in bed? I mean ships in the terms of like, how would these two characters react, period. Like, I ship it in the sense of like, hey, these two characters don't really interact in this instance in canon. But given the circumstance, how would they react in canon? That's what I want to know. And that's what I'm more interested in. Kanga is more likely to punch you. That's true. No kangaroo wants you. I'm the one who will bite spiders. Okay. Sure. 10th member who died? Nobody died. At least not yet. To my knowledge, nobody has died yet. I mean more so that I wanted to get 9 duplicates, and then I was going to probably leave it there for now while I get things kind of stabilized. I wanted to stabilize oxygen and resources and other things of the sort and kind of just work on that. So first things first, I wanted to move the crops up here to somewhere a bit more, I guess, easier to see, I suppose. It's so hot. Oh, geez. You're good. That generates a little bit of heat. Not a lot, but it's a notable amount. And then, oh my gosh. Way to make things impossible to look at. There's also not a lot of light in this colony, which makes me wonder like just how dark it really is. There's no ventilation right now. Decor. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. How are we doing? How are we doing right now? Are you guys finally cleaning up the bathrooms? Thank you. Farming overlay. Oh. Gonna be a little bit. Once I get a sufficient amount of crop up here, I'm gonna dismantle these and start moving some beds down here. That's the plan. The beds are gonna go here. And oh gosh, I'd rather not have any beds over there. Oh, are you meowing? Tiny baby! Oh, why is it so cute? I hate that I like it so much. Oh gosh, give me one. I'm fine. You like joke shipping that will never actually happen? Yeah, I like that kind of stuff as well. What if the character gets assassinated very slowly through realistic feeling character development? Oh gosh. In that instance, In that instance, it's just like a normal relationship at that point, and I'm not too fussed about it. Where is all this coming from? Random carbon dioxide. Just people breathing, I think. Pretty sure it just comes from people breathing. So far, we managed to... Oh gosh, we cannot go any lower than this. There's chlorine gas, and that's gonna get people killed. Do I have anything to do with chlorine gas just yet? Any filters? Solid material, medicine, liquid, gases. Let's see. Dissipate small amount of the heat. Convert water into ice or snow. No. I'm curious to know if you have anything for chlorine. Oxalite using oxygen and a small amount of gold. Total from water and carbon dioxide. No. Advanced chemical. No. No. Gas distribution. Hazard protection. All you need to work on this at some point. Carpeted tile. Prevents gas and liquid loss in space. Builds an insulating back wall against buildings. That'd be nice. Not that. Transit tubes. Is there anything specifically for chlorine? I'd like to have something to clear out the chlorine. Oxygen mask. Mask dock. Mask checkpoint. None of you guys are helping. Can I move it somewhere? Emulsification! Fluid compounds, distillation, slime into algae, wood into ethanol. Clean water from polluted water using sand. Oh, hold on. CH. Chlorine. Rust deoxidizer. Converts rust into oxygen and chlorine gas. That's not what I want. That's exactly what I do not want. Electrolyzer. No, okay. I don't... Not the bathroom carpet. Yesterday was a national day in France, so you didn't work. Oh, that's good. There's hunter/artificer ship. Yeah, I've gathered that from a lot of Rainworld fans. They ship them together a lot. They're apparently in lesbians with each other, which I mean, sure, I guess. My general feeling on a lot of ships related to Rainworld is, sure, I guess, is like, well, they're slug cats. I don't really know what the relationship status of slug cats was in the first place. Maybe they're one of those creatures that breed for life. Maybe they're like the creatures that just kind of go at it whenever they find each other. I have no clue. They're slugs and cats simultaneously at the same time. So it never really crosses my mind. Like when I'm playing Rainworld, it does not often cross my mind how exactly to approach such an event. What are you? Liquid oxygen. Liquid hydrogen. Is there anything that can get rid of chlorine? Am I just going insane? Is it impossible to take care of chlorine? Automatically stores piped gases into canisters for manual transport. Oxygen mask. Use them with oxygen. Okay. Is there nothing? There's gotta be something, right? Converts water into oxygen and hydrogen gas. I don't have water like that, and I don't need chlorine. Hi, Molten. Welcome to the stream. Things are fine-ish for now. I'm just mildly annoyed. You need to shield your base with thermal insulated tiles. That's next on the list. Right now is food, then we're gonna talk about insulation. You ship them by cute romance over sexy romance. I can probably do. I can see cute and I can also see angsty. I can see either or. Artificial, no. Advanced research. No. 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 Am I losing my mind here? Is there nothing for chlorine? For sunlight into power. Don't even think we get sunlight like that. I'm going crazy, dude. Automation, morale, water, power. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know. Do I have any more hats? Ooh. Advanced research on you. Who's my other scientist? Do I have another scientist? I don't think so. Warlock, you are an excavationer. Super hard digging. Have that. Osvaldo, you do strength. Have improved strength. Get a nice hat. Morvi, I have an improved farming hat. Molten, improved construction. Heck yeah. We tape the pencil onto your hat, sure. Dentrix, you're probably also gonna get. No, we have a couple of farmers actually. We need someone who can do super hard digging. Or actually, you know what? You do hard digging because I don't see the difference. Beast, bedside manner. You're the. Oh, were you supposed to wear this hat the whole time? Oh, things make sense. Cats crawling on walls. Typical. Babies. Saw you in the mod reaction on the server to the Netty me. Oh yeah. Oh, it was so cool. I need to add that to the rotation. Oh gosh. That is how did you even do that? Oh gosh. Yeah, how did you do that actually? That's from not Mitomo. The Me Adventure game, right? That's really cool. How are they getting chlorine out of rust? I don't know. Okay? I don't know my technology like that. Does the sandification only get rid of polluted oxygen? Yeah. How do I handle chlorine? Metopia? That's the word. Only doing a gas chamber with chlorine in a container aside for disinfect water or gas. Oh. Water. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Ooh. Where is it? I think I understand what you're getting at. No. Move salt. Rust into oxygen and chlorine. No! Okay. Distillation. Slime into algae, wood into ethanol. Produces clean water from polluted water using sand. Combines liquid and other inputs into fluid compounds. Slime into algae would be really nice. You probably need plumbing, don't you? She checked those frantically. Yeah, I need this information right now, please. You generally don't understand shipping the Scugs or anything in Ringworld, whatever boats your float. Pretty much. That's kind of how I feel about it as well. It's like, well, I mean, if you're shipping it, it's not like someone's coming into my house and it's like, you need to ship it too. It's just kind of like hey man, that's what you ship. I'm not gonna, you're not forcing me to do it, and I'm not bothering you about it. So we can exist in harmony, in which we just kind of mind our own business. Artificer is the only slug cat to ever be referred to with a gendered word. Oh. We don't even know how Scugs reproduce. I always kind of assumed, because, what is it? Slugs in real life are, what's the word for it? What's the word when a creature is both genders at the same time? Like clownfish can swap between, well, they don't swap between genders. At least I don't think so. But slugs can do that. So, allegedly, and this is very, charming to hear, but when slugs go at it, they essentially play a game of rock, paper, scissors. And whoever can kind of get the male organ first becomes the breeder in that instance. And then the other one has to hold the eggs, which is kind of funny when you think about it. I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie. I always kind of assumed that the slug cats, because they're slug cats, kind of function a similar way, where they have the thing they need when they need it. So if one's going to carry a baby, then they would carry the baby and it would become the mother, and then the other one would just be like the male in the situation. You can make the toilet rooms carpeted to torture people. How can I do a gas... Okay, this is a dumb question. How can I do a gas chamber without the gas escaping? I know that there are like gas lock doors here, maintaining pressure between areas. So maybe this? Oh gosh. Yeah, probably this, right? Controls the liquid volume permitted through pipes. Probably that. Oxygen mask, oxygen mask. High pressure gas vent. Gas distribution. Oh, jeez. Oh. All this stuff everywhere. I don't want a corner trim. That's so extra. You think slug cats vomit up babies in asexual reproduction and don't need a partner? Ooh, maybe they're like is it frogs? No. Maybe it's kind of like there's some aquatic or semi-aquatic creature that does this. Pretty sure it's fish. Maybe they lay the egg and or the embryo somewhere. Maybe in like a shallow body of water. And then another one comes by and goes, ooh, and then they sploot over it, and then that becomes slug pups. Why did I say sploot? That was awful. But maybe it also works like that. I think fish do that. There's some fish that do that. I think sturgeon do that, I believe. I could be wrong about that. No, sturgeon carry their eggs in their body. That's where roe comes from. There is some fish out there that they lay their eggs on the surface of the water, and then other fish come by and they go, ooh, and then they they do their business onto the eggs. Which, oh gosh, I'm hating this conversation now. Some fish are seahorses. That's what I was thinking at. Hermaphrodite. That's the word. Thank you guys. Is it normal that you don't have any game sound? No, it's not normal. Stupid game doesn't want to work. This whole time. There we go. Now you can hear the nice ambience of space. Is there a single stream where we don't discuss slug cat reproduction? This is the first stream in a while where we talked about it. And arguably the first stream in general. Am I going crazy? Is there no... Let's possess the best type matter skill to treat peers. Most germs from duplicants. How do I go about... Okay, we'll handle that in a little bit. Morven. Oh. Aww. and yeah, I guess I didn't realize it. Everyone's got hats on now. That should probably help out at the base. I don't know if this whole time I was supposed to be giving people hats, because now I feel a little bad. Oh gosh. But we're gonna open this path here, this little route here, and in between that, we should be able to get some oxygen spread to that side. This is doing its best. Actually, oh my gosh, doing its best. It's doing pretty dang good for itself. We got these also doing its best. It's mostly polluted oxygen. This poor thing is trying its best. It's trying. It's trying. How are we looking on power? Barely hanging on. Okay, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Let's adjust it. Let's continue to address the food situation, okay? Fish release. Back into the world. Maybe in a little bit. Also, I don't know where my cat went. One here, here, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we'll do 10. We'll do 10 of that. 10 more things, and then that's let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. And then this will become the new bedrooms. This will be the new bed. That's what I want to work on. So then, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Furniture. Furniture. You can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Somebody's beds are gonna have to be elsewhere because we need a spot that can be. Oh dang, you guys built that quick, but you didn't build the one thing. And why are you on the roof? Okay, that thing's gonna grow up to be super big, and then I'm gonna have to take it down. I'm gonna be sad about it. I can already feel it in my heart. Oh, they put their little hats down when they sleep. That's adorable. Oh gosh. In 2.2 cycles, we should be coming across another duplicate. Ideally, another duplicate. Are we fine? Are we gonna be okay? We're not gonna run out of power, are we? We're gonna run out of power. Uh-oh. There's not a lot left. Shoot. Gosh dang it. I just wanted to take care of the oxygen situation. It's looking better for what it's worth. Still some polluted oxygen here and there, but it's getting better. It's getting better. And it looks like a good number of it rose up to here. How are we looking on germs? Actually, not too bad. Gosh, the slime stuff is really bad, though. That slime is really bad. Oh. Why is the bristle blossom? Oh, it's a fluorescent. Never mind. That's... okay. This is food poisoning, but that's obvious. That's slime lung. You're a problem. This is slime lung. Like pipes, gas pipes. Ooh, cool. I didn't realize I could really compartmentalize it. Where are you supposed to be? When did you become the barracks? 1 or more beds. No industrial machinery. Okay, so you just decided to become that. Sure, I guess. Mealwood. Plant here. Plant that there. Mealwood. Plant that there. Mealwood. Plant that there. Mealwood. Plant that there. Mealwood. Plant that there. More mealwood. Plant it here. Another one? Yeah, just keep planting it. Just keep planting it. Yeah. I said plant it. Plant the plant! Plant it. Plant it. Plant it. There. Got it? 10 to 30 centimeters. Atmosphere. It can grow in about anything, which is fine. It's mostly about temperature. So maybe I should have put it lower? It's fine here, I feel. Hey! Oh no! Okay. The is sick. Please hold. I need a... what do you have? What's your problem, the? Food poisoning. So you're gonna shit yourself. You're gonna walk around and shit yourself. And then you're gonna go to the water and you're gonna shit in the water. Please make one. As soon as possible. That is ideal. Why can't you do anything? Well, oh! Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the cot. Never mind. I was about to say, I was like, Pipsqueak is assigned to, Pipsqueak is assigned to Osvaldo. I was very confused. Hey, hey, don't shit in the water. That is our only supply of clean water. I'm gonna cry if you do that. I'm gonna be so upset if you do that. Can somebody wait for materials? Can we address the do things now department? And what even is high priority right here, huh? Stop that. That is high priority. That should be high priority. You and you should be the highest priorities as well. Food, crops, these should all be highest priority as well. And then, damn, you guys built that bed fast. Okay. Well, shit. Oh, you guys need fertilizer. You also could build this at any point. You can build that whenever you guys feel like it. Some fish are seahorses. Some messed up genetically at this point. You would be surprised that they can reproduce in nearly every possible way on a case-by-case basis. That also makes sense to me, honestly. I can definitely see that as well. Does the wall do anything? Okay, yes, the wall does do something to stop the snoring, I think. At least it looks like it. Yeah. For the most part. That thing is so darn cute. How are we looking on the decor category? This place is super decored. 81.5%. It's nice. Has anyone made the medicine yet? You're supposed to be making medicine. There you go. Well, now your patient went to bed, I think. Hey! Oh, I thought he shot himself. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't shit yourself. No, you're not making... This is like the needed. Can you, Oh, there we go. There we go. No. Don't... What are you're doing right now? I cannot... Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. We're fine. Can someone please make the potion? Potion. Can someone please make the medicine? Can someone help him? Germ-covered mush bar, huh? That's annoying. That's annoying. And can we please disinfect this place again? Just stay on top of it to the best of our abilities. Who's our medicine person? Who's our... I swear. Okay, hold on. Bio... This Beast Warzel has never been invited to a party, which is a shame. His dance moves are incredible. Standard duplicates, unpracticed artist, caregiver, germ-resistant, vomiter, balloon artist. Okay. Sick bay usage. Yeah, I wish you would use it. Don't have any equipment. Don't have an assigned toilet. Jeez. Are you searching for something to clear air or water? Specifically chlorine. I'm trying to figure out how to deal with the chlorine. But not yet. Right this second, I'm more concerned about, like, just... I want to secure food. I want this to be food problem solved. At least for now. Where was the thing? Not that, not that, not that, not that. Room overlay. Miscellaneous room. Critters 1. How do I make a farm? Nope. Not nature reserve. Greenhouse? Tended to with forestation fertilizer to increase the growth speed. Okay. Farm station. You need a farm station. That I can do. Also polluted oxygen up here. Not too worried about that, honestly. Can we plant some mealwood in this? Go for it, go for it. Bonk. There we go. And then... You are good at dancing, but you're good in a certain dance style. I cannot dance. I just can't. That's not happening. Has the been given medicine yet? Does anyone want to make... do you want to get out the hamster wheel and maybe make medicine? I'm going to work errand. Upcoming events. Okay. Okay, I see the problem. I see the problem. You really want to make energy, right? That's your biggest priority right now. So, hold on. No. No. Where are you? See. Building, digging, supplying. Life support. How do I get you to stop running on that damn wheel? Stop. Stop. Or at least make it neutral. Get off that damn wheel! Can I ban you from a wheel? Someone else take his place. Oh, you guys get on my last nerves. You should have some medicine stocked up beforehand. No, ew, what? That would mean that we would have to make medicine beforehand, and that would be more efficient, which is lame. I don't want to do that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll do that from henceforth. If anyone wants to make the medicine. Beast, I hope you know everyone's life depends on you. Ooh. Who wants a slightly sweaty t-shirt? Do we have anything else? No. So far, let's see. Gosh, we are running a wee bit low on the water category, which is scary, but we're gonna be okay. Don't panic. It will be okay. There is a bit of oxygen flowing that way, which is good, and there's lots of oxygen in general here-ish. Now, here's the plan, okay? Congratulations. We're gonna do Dentrix. Hold on. Schedules. I need to do some stuff here, okay? Dentrix is on this team, right? So what I'm thinking is Dentrix can sleep here. This will be your new cot. Okay? And then on the other side, we'll have Morven, Osvaldo, ECK, and oh dear. Got it! Beast. Did I get Beast? Yes. No, I did not. Darn it. Okay, hold on. Close this. Assign Beast to this. So then, you can finally sleep with everyone, but not really. Wow, that came out really wrong. That's not what I meant. And then, we'll harvest the crops as they get done. Harvest it, and then we're gonna make more farm plots up here. Please ignore me. Ignore that. We get to sleep with everyone if you want to. If that is what your heart truly desires, then I will not stop you. I am not here to shame, merely to just make sure you guys do not die. And then get mad when you guys do die. I want to dig all this algae. Please and thank you. And then make a roof all the way around here. Get this too. Give me that. Actually, I lied. Don't just give me it. Do that. Actually, I lied. Don't do that one. And actually, I lied again. Dig that one. There. Oh gosh. Can planting flora in an area clean air? Or make oxygen? Huh. This one removes carbon dioxide. This one removes polluted oxygen. This one uses water to filter out carbon dioxide. Where would we need it most anyways? Where would we even need it most? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Also, do some of this, right? Just to get that filled out. One day we're gonna tap from this water supply, so I'm not, like, not entirely yet, but eventually. Nothing but pollute. There's all of this messed up junk all around me. Everything sucks. I don't want to go down if it can be helped. Alright. That should be fine. Yes. Fine so far. So then we got beds going on. So now Dentrix can finally sleep with everyone else. Oh gosh. Even when someone's trying to teach you. Oh, J&T is okay at dancing. I feel like I'm not gonna have any impressive dance moves, but I feel like I know how to shake it a bit, as they may say. If you're hungry, go eat. Dang, you dig fast. Yeah, mess up that algae. Now, if you guys could clean up the damn floors for once, that'd be great. If you guys want to get up to, like, sweeping at some point. Oh, let's see. But yeah, I just wanted you to stop digging for a little bit. So let's see. Everyone should be fine. Everyone seems fine. At least for the most part, they seem fine. You okay? He's currently unreachable because he's on the dang roof. Oh no, there he is. Back down. Very cute. Very cute. Alright, those are getting cleaned up. How are we looking on germs? Literally actively cleaning it. Did you make the medicine yet? And now he's idle. Now he's idle. We need another doctor. We need another doctor. Poor the is... Oh, wait, no. There he is. He just got cured just now. You saw that? Never mind. The is back to form. Then we got some people eating here. That should be fine. Now, if any of you guys would like to get... Uh-oh. Hold on. Minor problem. Okay. There are a notable amount of polluted oxygen sitting here. We got rid of the carbon dioxide, and now it's just polluted oxygen. Gosh dang it. You annoy me. You annoy me. That's what you do. By all means, I think I was mentioning it earlier. I'll be honest, I don't know if I can save this colony. Even though things are, on the surface, looking pretty okay for us right this second, all things considered, things are not the greatest. But I don't want to restart just yet. If it truly and honestly looks like they're one more cycle away from death, then I will reset. But I don't want to keep resetting over every minor inconvenience, you know? If it can be helped, I'd like to keep it down to ideally to keep it down to a minimum. What I might do, however, I think I might slap a deodorizer right here to kind of help this this thing with the polluted stuff. Or actually, hold on. Cancel that. Make a stop. Liquid or gas flow. That's fine by me. Makes no difference. Like, I want to place one right here. And then with a ladder. And then the deodorizer right here. So that is level. And I'm probably going to need to attach some power to it preemptively. So I'm just going to go ahead and get the wire. And we're going to go... Yeah? Don't give me that marker yet. It's not even done. It's not even done. Now, if you guys can get to sweeping and cleaning, that'd be great. And look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's great. And then the farm is almost done. Okay. We can deconstruct this. Once we get all this taken care of, we're good to go. Once you guys sweep this shit up, we're good to go. Matter of fact, no, not that, not that. Clean up specifically this with utmost importance. And then, let's see. Not sure what I want to do down here. At least not yet. Is this all polluted? Majority of it is polluted. But, hey, the toilets are, for the most part, breathable. At least there's that. Washing station's pretty breathable. This is starting to get a little bit affected by the pollution. It's also all these stupid things everywhere. Oh. Okay, this is something that allows, obstructs oxygen, gas flow. Because I'd like, well, I guess this, yeah? Moon, pepper, slug, lizard, slime, rot, Wayne, survivor, monk, hunter, say it, Walter, vulture, centipede, 8. What is this for? Everyone's life is in the palm of your hands. You're not alone anymore. You're not. And the good news is that when you do sleep, you don't bother anyone else, which is good. It's good stuff. Okay, build this first, please. Hey, why are you coughing? Yucky lungs. Why do you have yucky lungs? Oh, you got a big lung full of polluted oxygen. Okay, that makes sense. Well, you see, now you're stepping in the nasty stuff, and you're cold. And, you got soggy feet, you're holding your breath, you got yucky lungs, you're low on oxygen, you're shivering. Everything's going wrong with you, isn't it? Everything's just going wrong. Build these things first, okay? Build those stuff first. I'm trying so hard to just keep you guys alive, I swear. Doing great in my first run? Thank you! Thank you. Oh gosh. I do feel like I was saying, I do feel like for what it's worth, we are stabilizing. We're getting to a point where usually when I play games like this, food, water, and in this case oxygen are my utmost priority. And we're almost done addressing the oxygen situation. The oxygen situation is insane. We're almost done addressing that. So aside from some extra stuff, after this point, I want to focus on just getting everyone stable, really building up my food supply, really building up all that kind of stuff. And then once we're done, once we're done, that's when I'll start thinking about expanding, figuring out how to clean polluted water, all that kind of stuff. But as it stands right now, I'm just going to approach it like this, I guess. Oop. Duplicate skill. Beast, okay. Advanced medical care. Bees clinic. Probably gonna need that pretty soon. At least I think so. Ooh, to pay the bills. Use the duplicate skill points to buy out an entire branch of the skill. Cool, congrats. And then I'm assuming, hold on. Now you get a fancy red hat. Where are you? You! Go get your fancy new hat. Thank you. Okay, that's adorable. What's up with you? Oh! You cruise up into a little ball. Food, oxygen, temperature, exploration, more energy generators, utilities, perfect temperature, more food, more oxygen, space exploration. I need to write that down. Hold on. That's getting put in the notepad, brother. Okay? Paste. Bam. Okay. Next colony that we work on, that's what's gonna be. Oh, see you later, magpie. You gotta make like a tree and leave. Good luck with your doomed colony. Ew, my toxic doomed colony. What if the cycles just started counting down out of nowhere? That would be kind of funny and kind of scary. No one finished building the thing. You know this pollution's gonna spread everywhere, right? Gosh. How are we doing? Good on power for the most part. And Dentrix can snore to their heart's content without bothering anybody. And once these last strip of planter boxes are done, and you guys grab the last bit of algae, we'll block off this path for now. At least for now. We'll do it like this. Like this. And this. Exactly like that. And then this should become a greenhouse, right? Right? Hold on, where is it again? Room overlay. Well, if you could just wait a dang minute. Just wait. Okay, hold on. Earned a skill point. Okay, mess hall, great hall, kitchen. Massage clinic, power plant. Oh yeah, I need a farm station. Wait, hold on. I lied. Don't make any of these. At least not yet. Hold on, I forgot about the farm station thing. That's farm station, farm station, farm station, farm station. Where is it? Does it not exist? No, wait, no, there it is. Okay. Like that right there. Yeah. And then that should make a greenhouse. Crops grown within a greenhouse can be tended with farm station fertilizer to increase their growth. But of course. And then we come over to the planter box. Perfect. It's beautiful. And then you're probably gonna need power, aren't you? Everything needs power in this bitch. Oh no, you don't. It's fine. Now, if you guys can finish building this before the pollution gets to us, if you guys... Oh! Finish that. Warlock. Don't do it. Molten! You went in there of your own volition. You did that because you wanted to. Do it. Nice. Now give it things. Give it resources. This is how death happens. But all things considered, not doing too bad. Even the bathrooms are doing better. The bathrooms are blue at last, which is great. We're really starting to get a good grasp on the whole carbon dioxide situation. There's some sprinkles of polluted oxygen here and there, but it's not like major enough to be like that big of a deal, at least not at this point. There's a little bit of like oxygen problems here in this corner, but really oxygen is kind of being addressed, and I appreciate that. Did someone die? Not yet. Luckily, and by some miracle, no one's dead yet. Let's see. We got these going. Yeah. And then plant that. Plant this. Yeah. Keep planting. Keep planting everything. I said plant. Plant it. Plant it all. Plant it all. Perfect. And when you guys build this last thing here, make it. I'm going to lose my mind. Make the thing. Do it. Okay, but also work on this as well. Oh, it's unreachable? Okay. It's fine. Dig that out. Finish the roof. Profit. Right? Okay. And then that should be everything. Everyone can dig, right? Everybody can dig. We have some food. Not for long. Build what you can. Don't fall. Don't get yourself killed. Don't do anything stupid. Just build. 50%. How are you growing? 84%. Alright. If you get stuck up there, I'm gonna be upset. Build the stuff and build it fine. If we eat someone, then we can improve both the food and the oxygen problem a bit. That's true. How do we eat the... Where do I get the cannibalize option? That's a good question. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, this is finally working. Okay, and I can already see it taking effect. A good number of the polluted oxygen is already being addressed. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. Yeah. F that polluted oxygen. There's still some here. We are getting things under control. And we should be seeing another print happening pretty soon. At least I hope so. Oh. Outside of greenhouse. Are you kidding me? Right now? Make that a greenhouse. How do I... Is this too big? Hold on. Greenhouse. 96 tiles. Farm station. This is not 96. Hold on. Give me a second. Is it too tall? I can lower it. Actually, yeah, maybe it's just that. No, cancel all of that. Do not destroy the entire farm. I've been working so hard to make that work. Hold on. But maybe do deconstruct this and cancel all of this. Starvation. Well, go eat. Files. Uh-huh. Deconstruct you, and you. Uh-huh. Deconstruct you, and you. Add some tiles here. Dig this stuff, because it's right there, and I like it. And then, ooh, you know? Actually, if I make a little lip here, go up, around, and down, then I can get access to some of this water up here. Which could come in handy, because we're running out of our main water supply. But I might address that a little bit later. Building lack resources. Egg cracker. That's fine. How about that? You don't know if you'll be able to keep up with chat when you start streaming. You seem to have a much better attention span to me, but even you seem to have issues keeping up with chat during games. It really depends on the game. It really depends on the game. Slower paced games. Uh-oh. Did we lose? Oh, battery's low. It really depends on the game, I would say. Give me a second. I'm trying to grab a cord from a plug. Will that go? There we go. Ultimately, I'd say it really depends on the game. Games like these that actively allow me to pause and therefore, you know, I can stop and read chat. I can keep track of things and other things of the sort, or at least to a certain degree keep track of things, are infinitely easier to commune with chat with compared to games where I'm in the moment and I'm very involved and I'm, for lack of better phrasing, distracted. So those are your ultra kills, your rain world, your like rain world I can at least pause, not all the time, or at least I'd rather not pause all the time. But that's where like your ultra kills, your cult of the lamb, like being in the middle of like a run comes from. In those moments, it's a little bit harder to talk to chat. Not impossible, but significantly harder. Ultimately, as with most things, I imagine it comes down to practice. I would imagine that as with most things in life, the more you do streaming, the more you get familiar with, comfortable with, and better at streaming and reading the streams. And like reading chat, especially as chat gets faster and busier. You guys are just standing there. Oh. Okay. So this is a unassigned cot. This is an unassigned cot. This is an unassigned cot, and this is an unassigned cot. You were just born. Destroy those specifically. Let those do their cycles because they're almost close to being able to harvest. And then everything's got like a priority of 5 in this place. Let's see. Nothing's on right now. What are you waiting for? Oh, you're back on. Are you good? Oh, you're not doing anything because you got rid of all the polluted oxygen. Nice. Okay. You go. Where are all these additional spots coming from, actually? That's a good question. We got a little bit of building happening right now. Things are kind of mellow. Like moments like these where I can just I can lean back and just kind of watch the colony as a whole do their little fish tank thing. Moments like these is when I can start talking. At least to me, in my eyes, that's when I can start talking. You only need to fear is the germy polluted oxygen and oxygen. You need ranching to hatch us for more food. Yeah, that's gonna come up next. Speaking of, we also have a duplicate coming up. Wait. Do you have anything to say to get you out of this situation? What situation? What you need is a text-to-speech. I see a lot of streamers go for that, but you know, the biggest negative that I see when it comes to a text-to-speech is that oftentimes what always ends up happening is that it gets abused. And while I trust you guys, like active current people in chat, to not spam it, I cannot trust any newcomers to do the same. And that's one of my bigger concerns. It's like, yeah, I could do the text-to-speech, but I feel like it will really incentivize people. That and gosh, I don't know. By extension, I feel like it incentivizes people to pay in order to be heard. And I understand it, but I also kind of don't like it. And it's something that I'm still trying to like grapple with. There's a lot of like, in general, there's a lot of aspects to, I guess, YouTubing in general that like I do and I don't like. Things that I do agree upon and things that I don't agree upon. Things that I'd much rather do in this instance, but not in this other instance, if that makes sense. And I'm kind of, I don't know. To me, the text-to-speech is like, that's gonna get spammed really hard. If you've ever seen any clip from like any other like higher end like streamer, YouTuber, especially like the XQCs, what the? Okay. Okay. Do you not have a bed? You do have a bed. You just decided to sleep there for some reason. Fine, fine. Has nothing to do with me. But what was I getting at? Oh gosh, I forgot already. They're stuck. They're not stuck. They decided to get there on their own, and they can absolutely get out. Molten is fine. Molten is fine. Oh gosh. But essentially what I'm getting at is that I've seen the text-to-speech thing get abused a lot, and I'd rather not redo that. I'd rather not have that be an issue in this channel at the very least. You should do what Sanchi does and just have it something you need to do donations for. But that's what I'm getting at. Like, a lot of people, not just Sean, there's a lot of creators out there that make text-to-speech only available through money. But then I get kind of anxious. I'm so torn because it's like, it's the YouTuber thing, right? It's the YouTuber thing. Like, I don't want to say I'm doing YouTube for this. Like, no. I've made it very clear that's not why I do YouTube. But rather, how do I explain it? To me, I feel really weird at the concept of people giving me money. Although I do understand that when it comes to financial gain on YouTube, that's usually where the money is. So whenever it comes to like people giving me donations, whenever it comes to like subscriptions or memberships and stuff like that, well, I first off don't even know what to offer in said situation. I don't know how to what I would theoretically offer in a situation in which I had memberships or anything of that sort, aside from like emojis you can spam in chat. I mean, I do plan on making emojis eventually though. But when it comes to like text-to-speech, I feel like what I often end up seeing is that it incentivizes people to want to give more money because they're like, she didn't see my message. I better spend $1, $2, $5, however high it gets, in order for her to actively hear my message. Which, like I said, on one hand, I understand. And it does make sense. It does make sense. But at the same time, it's like, I don't want people to feel like they have to pay me for me to listen to them. But simultaneously, if chat were to ever get that busy, then the only way I would be able to individually hear someone out is if they give me money, and I guess that's where the problem comes from in the first place, so nobody wins. So I don't know, okay? I don't know. See, they're not stuck. They got down. They got down just fine. They're being dramatic. But we do have a whole bunch of mealwood. Thank goodness. So if you guys can slap a door right here, that'd be great. And ideally, if you guys can turn this to right here, please. Oh, and while I'm at it, choose a blueprint. Let's see. Ooh. Camille is pretty interesting. Not sure. Salt dissolved in water. Gotcha. Super duper hard. Super duper hard digging. That's not too bad. We do need another doctor. But I feel like we could probably luck our way into a better doctor than that. Your stress reaction is vomiting, which I really don't like. Probably you. Auto? I might go with auto. Supplying and decorating and doctoring. And we do need a decorator at some point. We're getting to that point. Don't worry, we're not gonna let you cook anything. So you should be fine. Donation goal to make you stop talking for a little while. Wow! Buy my silence. Donation goal to ban the for a week. Oh, and J&T and the are gonna 1v1. Oh gosh. There are so many aspects to like content creation that when I do think about it, my first two thoughts are, first off, I'm nowhere near that stage in which it should even be a problem to me. So to some degree, I don't even worry about it. It's like, listen, I don't even have full monetization yet. Maybe, okay, if we ever hit 1,000 subs, maybe then we can start talking about it, because then I'd be properly monetized. That does also mean that my behavior on the channel will probably need to shift more towards a more filtered approach before I get promptly demonetized for saying fuck too many times. But like as it stands right now, I'm not fully monetized. And as you guys can see, something that I do need to take care of on my end is due to my living situations, YouTube did not want to give me money. Okay, not like that. That sounds bad. But essentially, I did have donations for a little bit, and then YouTube went, hold on, we don't think you're real. And it's like, oh, come on, don't start with this. So hopefully, by fixing some stuff, I should be able to also in turn fix that. Fingers crossed. But generally speaking, whenever I think about literally anything YouTube related, especially when it comes to monetary gain, it's like, I'm not even making money yet. Why am I stressing about something that I'm not even there yet? I'm not getting sponsorships. I'm not getting any emails from Raid Shadow Legends or you know, insert sponsor thing in general. So we'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. But as it stands right this very second, as it stands right now, my current feelings on some things is like, I don't want you guys, the viewers, to feel like you have to give me money in order for something to happen. I feel like, as it stands right now, that's my biggest feeling on the subject. I don't want you guys to feel like you have to give me money in order to be heard. I don't want you guys to feel like you have to give me money in order to keep me funded. I don't want you guys to feel like it's your job to keep me the way I am. I'm an adult. If shit hits the brick, I will try and take care of it myself. I will always try to take care of all my stuff on my own before I even bring it up with you guys. And a lot of times when I do bring stuff up with you guys, I've already been sitting on that thought for like the better part of a couple months now. Funny women don't exist, you can't be real. It's really weird. It's really weird. It approved me and then went, wait, you need to verify yourself again. And then, oh shoot, I didn't name that guy. Hold on, no, it's fine. Hold on. We can rename Otto. I'm pretty sure we can rename Otto. I totally forgot to do that. Bio? Oh gosh, hold on. There we go, rename Otto. There we go. Okay, hold on. This one will be JMT. Welcome to the club, JMT. I could restyle you. Oh, I can restyle anybody. My mental image for JMT. Let's see. I guess I don't have a lot of clothes. Ooh. Hold on. Okay, I don't have a lot of outfits, so never mind. I thought maybe I could mess with your hair or something. Darn it, I thought I was onto something. Fine. Okay, well, J&T now exist. Oh, that I can do. Hold on. I think I can at the very least. Molten. Nope, don't rename. Bio. How did I was just there. How did I do that? How did I get there? Blueprint. Restyle. Can I? Am I able to change that? Oh, I can do it. Okay, hold on. Okay, well, I don't have a lot of outfits. Ooh, that's super cute. There's also that. Or this. Or this. That's super cute. How do I get this? All of its blueprints. How do I give you this? Hold on. Oh, look at that! How do I change your hair? How do I change your hair? Oh no. I'm not sure how to change your hair. But okay, I'm not sure how to change your hair, but tell you what, the next time we get a female duplicate, I will move Molten over to that one and then name the current Molten to somebody else. Hi Pipsker, welcome back. Kinda accurate to your IRL hair? Then it works! Oh lord, she has the power to put anyone in a maid outfit. Yeah, JMT, you're the first one going in the maid outfit. I think, you know what, honestly, JMT, purely on vibes alone, I feel like you could rock a maid outfit. I feel like you got them hips for a maid outfit, you know? I feel it in my heart when I look at you. Even though I've never seen you. I feel it purely in my heart. I'm like, oh, yeah. JMT would slay. He would. He really would. Sure, screw it. You will destroy this colony with your competency. Hope you know that. Too bad. I'm gonna make sure that you do... What do you do? Hold on. Why are so many people stressed? Who's stressed out? Why is JMT already stressed out? What? Hold on. What's your problem? Jeez. Okay. Give me a moment. Encounter schedule. Did you go into the right side? You didn't get it assigned to anyone, did you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. What? Where's J and T? Can I count? Oh! Oh, because it's still calling him Otto. That's the thing. Okay, sorry. That was confusing me for a second. It didn't update. That's JMT. He's the blonde one. I was super confused for a minute. I was like, what's going on here? What? Okay, hold on. And then, not there. Here. Okay, but it says JMT here. So you are one of the lucky few who's allowed to decorate, okay? And you are going to be on lifting duty for the most part and storing duty. That will be your highest priorities, along with tidying. Your cuisine skill is a -3, so never cook. I'd rather... What is it? Machinery, that's fine. Construction is fine. Excavation is fine. Skill is fine. Life support is fine. All this is fine. You have a medicine skill of 1. So if push comes to shove... Not you. Not you. Not you. Molten, you have a medicine skill. This whole time you could have been doing medicine. In the future, automatically just say no to anyone else. No to you and Moon. In J&T, you're a fallback plan in case everyone else doesn't feel like making medicine. Okay? How'd you get where? How'd you get where? You're fine. You're doing okay. And then we have some duplicate skills to give. Oh, speaking of J&T, literally just got to level up. So your research should be fine. Yeah, your research is super fine. How about... Oh gosh, I don't know. Ooh, astronomy. Okay, let's do that. Nice. And then for the... Oh, that's pretty creative. Okay. How about... Oh gosh, hold on. Agriculture. I probably should do farming more. Critter ranching. I'm gonna do crop tending. And then you can wear the nice hat. And J&T, let's see. You will be the pack mule. You will carry things so dang well. There you go. Wear that carrying hat. Oh, look at that. Everyone's doing a great job. And then maybe someday we could get these floors swept up. Matter of fact, where should we start? This here. Start with these first. And maybe one at a time. A little bit of sweeping at a time. Oh, there goes JMT. You have a single Band-Aid with Kirby on it, you heal any injury. Essentially. Crew and Netty capturing their dear beloved chatters. I catch you guys like Pokemon. That's how I deal with life. And look at this. That is nice. So then once everything is full, yeah. I thought I told you guys to dig this. Do that at some point, please. Not before you finish this. Finish the greenhouse first, please. I'm begging you. Just finish that. Somehow the bug got inside. Good. Keep the bug in here. Don't let it get away. Where's my baby? Oh, you're doing great. I love you so much. It's still a tiny baby. And we are doing good on the food category as well, which I'm grateful for. Dig that stuff. Oh, never mind. Nighttime for some, downtime for the others, and then work time coming up pretty soon. We'll be fine. You just stressed out by existing? Your stress is going down for what it's worth. Oh, shoot. We need a bed for you. Well, once that planter box is... We're going to temporarily make... This will temporarily be your bed for now, but eventually I'm going to move all the beds down here to have everyone sleeping in the same area. Just staggered. That way, anyone who does snore is not interrupting people who do not snore. That's the plan. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay. Don't cook. You can cook. That's fine. Osvaldo, don't cook. This is how people are getting sick. Cuisine. Moonman has a point in cuisine. Warlock also has a point. Yeah. And moving forward, you guys cannot do that. You can build, dig, supply, and store stuff, and whatever the hell life support is supposed to be. Not 100% certain I know what life support is supposed to be. Right now it's their downtime, so that's fine. How are we looking in this category? So far, okay. Things are getting a little spotty in some places, which is fine. I guess a little bit to be expected. Especially now that people are sleeping here, oxygen's gonna get consumed a lot more. Pooh, how about power? There's a long string of power going along here. I could knock down this wall and stick an oxygen thing right here. But would that be too warm? I feel like that would it is emanating a decent amount of heat. I could put them down here, but I also don't know what I want to put down here either way. You know what I might do? Oh gosh, no. I feel like it's not worth it. I'm kind of wondering if I should put like some algae things here just to deal with some of the carbon dioxide. But I feel like it's not that deep. The main area can be breathed, which is the most important part to me. That's almost done, which is good. Now, if you finish that, yes. Finish the door! Please, I'm begging you, just finish this door. No, go back. Finish the door. No! Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, look at how... There's so many people here! Is that wall cracked? What wall? What wall? Uh-oh. I sure hope none of the walls are cracked. I didn't even touch anything. Guess we don't need it right now. Not really a lot of carbon dioxide in this area, which is good. This is kind of working. It's keeping things clean. We can get to sweeping, that'd be great. That's gonna be the next step, okay? That's the next step. Just get to sweeping, okay? I'd like to see all this adjusted, taken care of. Oh, wait. We finally got a greenhouse. And then this is a laboratory. I can work with laboratory. 2 science buildings, a light source, no industrial machinery. Cool. This was not supposed to be the barracks. This is supposed to be the barracks. And now that you guys are disassembling it, if you guys can please sweep this with mild urgency. My next step is to just get these suckers cleaned up. These things are so disorganized. I'm losing my mind here. We have so much sandstone. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dendrix is going to sleep. 1/2 is going to bed. That's fine. But we have production going at a good rate. Things are kind of going okay. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Now that we have 10 duplicates, the work can be ideally split a bit evenly. A single thus sleeping in them. Basically, yeah. That and a medicine cabinet. I'm not here to judge, but I am mildly concerned for you. So the next thing. Okay. I had it on now that the base is being stabilized to a good degree. Now that we're getting some decent stabilization. Let's talk about insulation. Right? No. Insulation. Change in temp. No. Go away. Insulated walls. Where's the insulated walls? Insulated tiled. Reduces heat transfer between walls, retaining ambient heat in an area. I think that should be next, right? Next thing I want to work on is temperature. That's the next big thing. Okay, we're gonna keep working on the beds. We're gonna keep working on that. But in the meantime, let's start researching insulation. Then we can start thinking about getting things a nice cozy temperature here. That'll be the next big thing. We have food. Food is being addressed and taken care of. So crops should be okay. Look at that. It's nice. Why did you do that? You have a bed. Oh wait, never mind. I think they destroyed your bed, didn't they? Oops! Sorry, I forgot about that. Okay. Destroy those 2 things, please. When you get the chance. Keep working. Power and temperature. Right? I think those are the 2 things I want to work on. Or maybe energy, then temperature control. It's in your ass so fat it's considered an entire platoon. Damn. Kinda hot. Not gonna lie. I'm kidding. It's not a crack? The one in the bedroom. Are you referring to this wall? This is a mesh tile. So that oxygen can flow between these 2 rooms. That way people getting water don't suffocate. We're not like... It's not exactly bad. It's just annoying to look at that patch of like very red carbon dioxide. Otherwise, this is keeping things clean. As is this. Both Both areas are actually doing really good for themselves. Never mind. Insufficient oxygen generation. Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, tell you what then. I was going to do this anyways. One here. One here. Please make that. And then in the meantime... What makes the barracks, you said? One or more beds. No industrial machinery. Okay. I can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then... Might move the bed there instead, I think. I feel like I should put another oxygen tank down, but I'm wondering if I should place it here or here. This is where most of the activity is. I kind of want to make sure that oxygen really flows in this direction, which would mean that... Hold on. Deconstruct that one and that bed. Okay. Did we already deconstruct the other stuff, by the way? How did that happen? Check that out when you get the chance. And then up next, I'd like to have this swept up as well. Let's get this room cleaned up. And then also the bathroom. Actually, hold on, I lied. Cancel all of that. Don't clean up in here. One room at a time. Sweep this shit up. Okay? Let's get... oxygen diffuser here. Oh, that's gonna bother me forever. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Destroy all of that, please. I'm never satisfied. Whew. The food problem is pretty taken care of, which I'm grateful for. Okay. Everyone doing fine? Contact with slime lung. Where? Probably all this stuff, right? I'm working on it. I'm trying my best. Just give me a bit. Oh, speaking of, yeah, actually. When was the last time you guys cleaned up stuff? Do that too. Do all of that. Anything that needs to get sprayed down, spray it down. What's happening here? Disinfect that. Disinfect this as well. Disinfect everything. Anything that needs to get cleaned, clean it. Is there anything in the air? A little bit up here. Not enough to be super concerning to me. At least not this very second, but enough to be annoying. Mesh tile? Yeah, it's a mesh tile. Thought the walls of flooring was crumbling as time went on. No, but that will be an interesting development. Smart battery will help you a lot more for no waste, so much consumable ore or gas to produce energy. The smart battery with the automated wire will connect with the energy generator. Ooh. I like the sounds of that. Come on, come on. Perfect. Oops. Don't make that one in the air, please. I feel like it goes without saying. Do it like that. That should be everyone, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect! 10 people to sleep in here. And then that's bedrooms addressed. Also, you guys might want to get on building that, like, right now. Like, right now. As in, as soon as possible. Or everyone can just fall asleep on the floor because I timed it perfectly. Nice! Okay. But then the barracks will be up. And then once this one is done, we're gonna get our wire. We're going to go like this. Okay. Then that's power. Make that a priority of 9, actually. Yeah, there you go. You can cancel this specifically. There. Cancel all of that, why don't you? TCK fell asleep in the washroom. Sure. You're the only one with a bed. No, there's still 3 other people. Let's see. Molten, Moon, and Warlock also have a bed as well. You're not the only one. Although, a slight oversight on my part. A slight oversight on my part. Oh gosh. And then at some point, I'd like it if you guys also built this and made this a high priority. Insufficient oxygen generation. We are fine. I just need you guys to work on stuff. We're gonna keep it at 10 though. I don't feel like we need to up it. Like we need to up the workload, I mean. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. This will be... Nah. Okay. Gosh. And whoever sleeps next to that is going to be toasty. But it should be fine. Temperate. Temperate's fine, right? You can live with temperate. I'm gonna upgrade these to mesh walls. Now that we have the resources for it, I want to upgrade those to mesh walls to better promote airflow. We can keep these staggered though, just to conserve on resources. Then, same deal as before. I want Dentrix on the far end here. Dentrix. And then, let's see. The Beast TCK Morphin. The Beast TCK Morven. Osvaldo can go here. Who doesn't have a bed? Oh. Hey, we finished research. Sweet. Okay. Who doesn't have a bed? Deconstruct you, you, and you, so I can get a good head count on what's going on. Warlock Archer, you don't have a bed. Or at least, not assigned down here. So, Warlock. Moon. Molten. Who's the last person? JMT. There we go. Just in time. Just in time. And then we can deconstruct those beds. And now everyone has a bed. Right? Good. Nice. Now if you guys can freaking sweep the damn floors. Don't the doors already airflow? They do, but I want to improve said airflow. Because apparently we have insufficient oxygen generation. It will run out of air if you do not increase production. So I want to move the oxygen from here to here so that between this here, the airflow, this air can flow ideally up and around through the thing and weave all the way up, which it has been doing for the most part, and it's been nice. There is some polluted oxygen, which is annoying. Probably means I'm going to have to do something about that. Any chance I can just disinfect the air? Why are you so dirty? Why are you so dirty? Clean all that, please. But then you snore, so you can sleep right there, and it will put the door, and then that should help ideally with a little bit with airflow dilemmas. We don't need solid walls for any reason. Do that. No. Cancel that. And then what's next? Carbon dioxide is fine. Mostly just this. There. That is making me so anxious. Some polluted water, I think. Some polluted stuff? I hope not. Just waiting for water on that one, I think. Then you should be cleaning. You are fine, apparently. Yeah, what happened? Jeez. How did things get so polluted? I mean, by all means, I'll try and clean it up, I guess. Didn't realize it'll be such an issue. Ooh, but we do that. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Make that your highest priority, please. This should be fine, right? Polluted water. Resources low. Hang tight, hang tight. Okay, oxygen's back to being an issue again. That's fine. There's so much carbon dioxide down here. Should I move this? This seems fine. I feel like I need to move it up here now. What happened? Okay, hold on. No, it's kind of... It's still doing things. It's still working. I'm just curious to know where all this polluted oxygen came from. We put it, like, right here, I think, and it should be fine. But then we do need to address the power situation. There's also all that polluted oxygen there. Okay, yeah, so. Ooh, you know what? This can be the new med bay. When this finishes getting destroyed, medicine. Okay. This is a high traffic area, right? So I have utilities now. That's good. Hold on. Not that. Where was I? Massage table, sink. Physical incapacitated. Let's do it like... Okay, hold on. Cancel. No. It'd be interesting to have the snoring people work at night and sleep during the day. Eventually, if we have enough people to warrant that... Oh, look! It grew up. If we have enough people to warrant that, when we get there, that's what we will do. But right now, I don't feel like that's that big of a deal. At least not at this moment. Very slowly, it's taking care of things. Okay, so... What do I need? Let me just start here first. What do I need for a med bay, huh? Hospital, medical equipment, a toilet, a mess table. Huh. Well, that's annoying. Medical equipment. Rather vague. Apothecary. A sick bay. What else was it? Hospital. A mess table. That's annoying. Okay. One mess table. Sure. No one assigned themselves to these, right? They did. Because you guys are annoying. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh, you know what? How about this becomes the mess hall? Huh? You need a mess table. Who's duplicants? Morale? Mess table. And we're gonna need 10 at the very least. So hold on. Oh, we ran out of metal ore. I got scared. I was like, what? Oh, no. Rip my weird hermit that sleeps alone in a giant empty room vibe. It's over for you. It's over. Power room? Maybe? A latrine. Bathrooms could get bumped down. That I'm not too fussed about. How about we cancel you? Hmm? This is fine, right? I wanted to improve airflow, man. That's all I wanted. That's all I cared for, man. I just wanted the airflow. The airflow, man. But... Ooh. Allow me to... You know what? Okay, hold on. Tile, tile. Tile, tile. Tile, tile. Tile, tile. Tile, tile. But. Mesh, mesh. Mesh, mesh. Mesh, mesh. Heck. Toilet out of order. Will someone go? Who took a sloopy poopy? Oh, they're cleaning it up. It's fine. Matter of fact, I already know it. Just clean that up. All of it. Spray it down when you're at it. Power is good so far. Most of the buildings are good so far. Do these need power? No. So we can deconstruct this, and then we'll turn this into the mess hall. How does that sound? Ooh, and hear me out. We don't have any metal ore. I wasted too much money. Fine. Do this. Uh-huh. Yeah. Good. Get rid of that. We're going to lower it. Not by much, but just enough so that people can actually reach things. That'll be nice. And then when I'm done here, it's gonna be nice in here. Your character fell out of the machine. That'll be fine. A little bit of spinning is good for the heart. Look at that. Look how cute you guys are sleeping. That's adorable. And how are we looking on that oxygen output? Is that enough oxygen for you assholes? Why is there so much polluted oxygen? Okay. Not great. Gotta lie. Tell you what. Deconstruct this. Okay. Yeah. That's working. That's working. This is kind of an issue, but it should be fine. You are doing your best. You're doing your best. I don't want to bring that stupid... I don't want to bring that whole thing all the way over here. And look. This room has plenty. This room has plenty. This is a barrack though, right? How is it not a barrack? Hold on. No, oh, this is kind of industrial machinery. That's annoying. Okay. Fine then. We're going to have to move you somewhere else. How about on the other side of this wall, huh? You can bring it in. Maybe. Maybe that's what we can do. Will that be okay? Will this mess up the green? It messes up the green. Heck. We're fine. Cancel this. And this while I'm at it. Can we raise the polluted oxygen up and out by any chance? We got tons of oxygen going now. Well, not tons, but enough. A notable amount. Our water reserves is getting dangerously low. It might be time to start tapping into this one. It might be time. So if that is the case, at some point, I'm going to start addressing taking care of that. But what I was hoping for was for this to better address the... Okay, you know what? Do this and this. This and this. And cancel this. How about that, okay? I'd like more airflow, if I may. Where's that cat? There it is. It's just a pip now. Should I be worried about it? I feel like it's fine. Oh gosh. Mostly just water now, right? And then you. I was going to destroy you anyways, so let's deconstruct you. A lot of games when you make your character as yourself, the game does not have your hairstyle. Most games don't have my hairstyle either. You're not alone. Okay. Plus 10 to decor. I'll take it. Whoa. You cut the wire on this. Don't cut all the oxygen. Damn. Okay. The floors here are almost completely clean. At least there's that. Those 5 are gonna go to bed. If we have enough people who snore, your dupe has the exact same hairstyle as yours. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Oh gosh. Okay, so how are we looking? We got food. Wait. Okay, yeah. Never mind. Sorry. I thought people were putting... What's wrong with you? Why are you so sad? Oh, you have a full bladder. Beast is stressed. What's stressing you out? Well, why? If you're gonna be miserable, get off the damn wheel. Oh, gosh. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing? What did you cause? Are you eating my resources? You're a problem, aren't you? I don't trust you. Oh, gosh. Okay. Things should be fine. I think. I hope. The meat that you made before did not have what you had. Close to no, but no cigars. Usually I can get close, but not that close. Not close enough. Guys. You're going to need oxygen. You know that, right? You might wanna do that first. Made a mess. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, why did that happen? That's bad. That was our other clean water source. We're using that to clean. Congratulations. You probably just killed the base. Alright, so let's talk about swapping to liquid flow in some places. How about that? Can't be trusted with anything. And let's research polluted water. How do I take care of polluted water? Why didn't you just go? TCK peed on themselves. That's a shame. Alright. Let's see. Salt from brine. Something to purify water. Okay. Do that. We'll get to researching that. Mop as much as you can right now. Like, highest priority possible. Oh, gosh. Not the whole damn place! Holy shit! Can you mop only that? Because that would be funny. If you can do that, that'd be amazing. Do this now. Jesus Christ, that scared me. I did not mean to do that. I am sorry. Just please get to mopping. Oh gosh. Now, so you should be the one to go down there and mop that shit. Go. No, it's Beast, because Beast is a good guy. Hey, look! Okay, hold on. Can you guys please sweep that up? Yeah. Hey, look! Look. I was gonna get to that, okay? We were literally just talking about not having the resources to replace everything, okay? But we actually managed to kind of save it, which gives me hope. We have hope. We have hope. I have hope. Brother. Okay. Oxygen is fine-ish. That carbon dioxide is still an issue. What a problem. You guys are nothing but problems. That's all you guys are to me. Problems. And a little pee in water never hurt anyone, eh? I'll be certain that you're the first one to have it. Don't worry. Okay. These guys are fighting for the lives to condense the carbon dioxide in this area There is still the mystery of the polluted oxygen permeating places. I don't know why. Outside of the greenhouse. Because you guys won't build the damn wall! Build the wall. Wow, okay, hold on. Wait. Wait. Not like that. Obviously not like that. Insufficient resources. Oh boy, oh boy. You okay, Beast? Oh my gosh. Did it happen again? Where? Just go to the toilet! What's wrong with you guys? Don't start with me. Just pee in the... Sorry. Cancel that one. That one's fine, I think. What is your problem? Why don't you guys just pee normally? Guys, okay. What's wrong with you? Why aren't you guys peeing? You guys are weird. There. Have we taken care of everything? Now, if you guys could get to sweeping, please, and thank you, that'd be great. You guys act like you have other priorities. You already survived the tummy ache, you can take on anything. I have heard that, allegedly, you can drink your own pee. I don't know how many times you can do it, nor can I recommend it, but it was like, one of those like, oh, you know, I heard it on the internet, so it must be true. We're good, right? Everything's good here? Yeah. Clean up the whole... Specifically, I want that polluted water picked up. So the more we can pick this up, the better. Matter of fact, you guys annoy me. You guys annoy me. Yellow alert. Clean this shit before I kill you. Do it now. Do it now. Everyone get up, do it now. Get up, do it now. Oh, never mind. This is stressing people out. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna have a massage place set up. It's gonna be nice. It'll be cozy or whatever. You guys need to be patient, okay? Oh, gee. You guys are the worst. What is this place, huh? What's purple? Lavatory. Okay. You guys don't sweep these damn floors. Oh, it's downtime. Alright, well, we're gonna be yellow until you guys decide to wake up. That siren's not ending either. You're gonna have to sleep through that shit, by the way. Who are you waiting for? No one. I'm not picking up any more duplicants. Oh, gosh. Things were fine. Right as I was about to address the insulation thing, too. You guys are insufferable. I hope you know that. Close, 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 close. Close it! Close it! There. No, no. Utilities. Okay. You will investigate the water and tell you exactly what is wrong with your kidney. You'll become the colony doctor on top of everything else. That can be arranged. That can be arranged. Oh, gosh. Poor Warlock. You're the only person. Y'all don't sweep this shit. I'm gonna kill you. This are our last supply of water. And if you guys don't, just go pee. Go pee. What's wrong with you? Do we need more duplicants? I feel like we don't need more. I feel like 10 is a healthy number. I feel like 10 is fine. Colony leader enforced pissing session. Everyone pee together in the same toilet. Yeah, everyone can aim. I could try aiming. It's not gonna end well, but I can try. Then you can just get just supplies from machine. That I can do. But alternatively, these assholes can specifically stop. I'm gonna slap you guys on the floor. Thank you for your valiant help, Molten. You guys are great. Should I get new doors? Probably, because this doesn't block liquid and other stuff. Cost stuff I don't have. Not enough resources for that. Please hold. Swap that out. Can you guys pick that up, please? Clean that. If I can get that cleaned up too, that'd be great. What's all that noise? What's going on? You guys, right? A Dreco. I don't feel like I know enough about, okay, night team, go to work. And by work, I mean specifically take care of this before I kill you all. I'm gonna be so upset. No one's doing it. Does yellow alert mean nothing to you? It means nothing. It means nothing to anybody. Molten. Let's do the agriculture. Never hurts. More digging would. Backup science would be bad. Are you our doctor? Who's our doctor? Dentrix, right? No. Beast? Beast is our doctor. Molten can be backup doctor, I guess? Warlock. It's fine. I'm not gonna teach you that. Hiding. Pyrotechnics. Better carrying. Better farming. Super duper hard digging? We could do that. Back into that. Yeah. Super duper hard digging. There you go. And then TCK, what do you have? Improved farming. You're our primary agriculturalist. We'll do that. There are certain things that shouldn't be elaborated on, and that's definitely one of them. I didn't mean it. Not like that. Not like that. Morvi. Let's see. More farmers the better, right? Means that crops will be attended to. But also, someone who can lift more would be nice as well. So I think I'll also do that. Then I'll do cruise strength. Yeah. You and Osvaldo can work together on that. Molten, I think we're going to finish off your demolition. Now you have the nicest hat. That should work. Now if you guys don't clean this damn floor, I'm going to personally send you to the gulags. Go, 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 go. Why are you going that way? Oh. Oh yeah, I didn't actually choose a blueprint. I totally forgot about that. A poke shell spawn. In time, it will mature into a fully grown poke shell. Or, okay, is there anybody super... If we get someone super great, then I will grab them. Oh gosh. Are you the backup doctor? In case the first doctor dies. Of course. If we get a really good duplicate option here, I will probably still go ahead and grab them. I think that's what I'm going to do. But I also don't really like the poke shell spawn. Probably fine. Go ahead and print it. Why not? Okay. Morven's getting a new hat. I really would like it if you guys worked on cleaning the rest of the stuff, really. At least get the polluted water thing out of there. That's all I'm asking for. It's dispersing filth. That's all I want. Just get rid of that and I'm happy. Then oxygen, deodorizer. All I wanted to do was place a deodorizer like here-ish or something. That's all I wanted to do, man. You guys, deconstruct U5. Can you, yeah, do that. And then let's see. Hold on. I need to do some careful math right now, okay? 10 of us. And I only have enough for 5. So that's great. Well, in theory, you do 1, 2, 5. Oxygen, deodorizer, like right here. Power. Have enough? Oh yeah, we could just do that. Yeah, we have enough. Okay, so we do that. If you guys don't do this, please, take more net star. I'm doing my best. Hi, Katie. Welcome to the stream. What up? What up? That's what up. Yummy Scrumptious treats us what's up. And no one mopping the damn floors. I'm trying to save our water supply. Nobody wants to. Pipe is blocked. By what? Well, that's not great. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Stay strong. Stay strong. You're almost there. Osvaldo is the only person taking care of things. How are we looking on research, huh? You need water for the supercomputer? I didn't even realize that. That water isn't clean anymore. Glad to be here for once. I'm glad to have you here. It's always nice to like see like returning faces and just people in general. I'm low on metal. Can I just dig up here just for stuff? All it is dirt. I need like metal though. That's shiny. That's shiny too. Oh gee. Alright, hold on, hold on. Everything gonna be okay. You didn't know supercomputers need water? Not this one specifically. I guess I just never checked. How are we looking? No longer obstructed. The yellow alert will not end until you guys do your job. I'm gonna be so upset. We have insulated tiles now. I hope you guys are happy. We also have a gas filter. We're not doing that. We also have plumbing now. Liquid filter. We also have utilities. Ice maker? No. IC fan. Space heater? No. Pick up the goddamn polluted water. This water's not safe to have anymore. At least it doesn't seem like it. No, that was our water supply. Oh, we still have this one. We still have this one. So what we can do, here's the plan. We have all this down here, yeah? We have all this extra space. Here's what we're gonna start working on, okay? No. I want a ladder. Right about... How far south can we safely go? Nothing but polluted oxygen and polluted water over there. Slime and algae and it's all great. Ooh, gold. Okay, I lied. Give me a second. Work on that. Yep. Do that. Yeah? I think. Cancel that one. And place one here. Yeah. Then I want you guys to dig all of that. Yes? And dig all of this too while you're at it. Maybe cancel this. We might be dead as piss. We might be. TCK probably killed everybody. Also, I might probably killed everybody as well. Note to self. Take care of that sooner. Why are you up here? Did anyone tell you to sweep this up first? No? Do you want to sweep up the damn floors down there first? Maybe? Of all things you want to take care of right now. That up there, huh? Or are you delivering algae to the things? Because that's fair. If you're doing that, then fair enough. This doesn't seem to have enough water anymore. The water level got too low. Hence the dilemma. Fine, it's cool. That's what I'm planning. Okay? So here's the plan, okay? Here's the plan. Who mostly just sweeps? That's what I'm going to do, and guess who this is going to be? JMT, congratulations, you just got a new job. I don't want you punching nothing. I don't want you life supporting nothing. I didn't even know what toggling. They're still trying to call you Auto, by the way. They cannot figure you out. I don't want you to be a doctor. You only tidy. Nothing else. I don't even want you to paint. Don't operate nothing. Don't build nothing. Don't dig nothing. Maybe keep supplying. Okay. Do that. Okay? Do only that. And then we have insufficient oxygen generation on top of that. Not critical yet, but it is annoying. It's annoying. Very low amounts of oxygen in some places. And I can't make this a barracks because this thing is in here. Fine, it's cool. Trying to figure it out, okay? I can figure it out. What's happening? What's that sound? Oh, it's this thing. I think. The only thing that makes sense. At least nobody's fighting. At least there's that. Now, what do I want to do? Try clicking on the oxygen maker in the bedroom. To do what? Life support and toggling are important for the sweeper. Oh, okay. What exactly does life support do? Oh, yeah. Do that. Do that. All that. Highest priority. Do all of that, please. Maybe I should be... Actually. What is he? Support for... Oh. No one's affected by toggling, right? No one's affected by that. Hiding. Yep. King. Decorating. Yep. Parent type. Crops from plants. Ranching, building, digging, supplying, and storing. Oh my gosh. That is so long. And then storing. To be fair, I think some of my chests are full right now. We destroyed all of that. Has this been taken care of yet? Guess it already got to work because I don't see any more polluted oxygen here. Well, there's still a few. But before I even realized it, the polluted oxygen was gone. Which is good. I'd rather prefer that. Are you almost there? Are you almost there? We're getting there. Keep going, keep going, keep going. so good to clean. The floors are my canvas. The mop is my brush. You're gonna need to put a hazard sign everywhere from now on because the clear floors will be. Oh gosh. You have undied. Welcome back. How much EXP you have? Oh gosh. I don't know how to get rid of this. I'm not particularly a big fan of it, if I'm being totally honest. I don't think I like it very much. But YouTube won't allow me to, like, opt in or out of it. Let me see. Hold on. We might be able to save this. We might be able to save this. What my plan is, what my strategy is right now, is we have a moderate amount of polluted water, right? We also have a lack of access to more water right now. We still have more. We still have more. It's fine. But we are reaching that point where it's like, uh-oh, we need more. We definitely need more. So take care of this. Dig all of you out. I would hopefully like all the water to trail over this way if it can be helped. You work on this way too fast. Work and bedtime for some people. Not much left. Maybe, okay, you know what? Maybe just cancel this. It's fine. The water's already fucked up. What I want to do, what I'm planning to do, at least what I'm thinking of, is I want to... Oh gosh. I want to take our polluted water and move it over here. We have water up here. Send it down. Refill this tank. Clean it up. Make it a nice clean tank. It'll look great. It'll look nice. You guys, let's get water back up and running. Let's try that, okay? Matter of fact, make that the new yellow alert. Do this over everything else before I fucking kill you. Do it now. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Wake up! Wake up! Dig and make 3 ladders right now. Dig and make 3 ladders. Go, 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 go. Fast, 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 fast. Wouldn't it be easier to just build up to the new water? I think so, but I'm really worried about hitting this chlorine and then chlorine becomes a problem. Because I don't have anything to do with the chlorine yet. When you shit in the water supply, someone has to clean it. And besides, we still need water right now. So we can probably make this a new tank of water, for at least for now, temporarily. And then in the meantime, we have this water to help us, to tide us over in the meantime. Oh, hey, it reaches down. I didn't even know that. This water should ideally tide us over in the meantime. This, in theory, should be enough water. At least enough water to get all this addressed. Start cleaning out any polluted water. Dumping polluted water in here. Deleting some from the other side. That kind of stuff. So we'll take care of that. And then, in the meantime, I can start working on this project. But not so... Like, we have time. We have time. Because right now, for some reason, food is low. Which is not great. And I need to slowly cycle out all this stuff because you guys can't be trusted. None of you can be trusted. And then I need to reestablish airflow at some point. Are we good? Oh no, airflow apparently is going back up. A little dirty in some places, but fine, I think. Once it hits like right about there, yeah, thing kicks in and then it starts taking care of it. The carbon dioxide here even is like slowly going down. Not by a lot, but we're getting there. This is getting taken care of. So we're getting to a good, semi-good state. Well, not really. Our largest water supply got super duper dirtied. And why is this like pure yellow? It's just a block of yellow there. There's also... Oh gosh. Yeah, slight problem. So... We're going to have to deconstruct that. Because now that's just pumping out polluted air, right? I think. Hold on. Before you guys touch it. Skimmers remove large amount of carbon dioxide but produce no breathable air. That's fine. Yeah. Polluted water. Is it making polluted? Well, it doesn't make polluted. You can use wait. So, am I understanding this somewhat correctly? I just want to make sure. It's not going to produce breathable air. So, this doesn't make oxygen. It just removes carbon dioxide from the area. But, conversely, that does also mean that it doesn't specifically need nor require... Oh, what do you call it? It doesn't specifically require clean water. Just water. So this can stay. Am I right about that? Or am I going crazy? I feel like I'm not thinking about this in a way that makes sense. This is the part where everyone dies because I have no idea what I'm doing. The moment that plumbing and ventilation get involved is when everyone dies. Because I do not understand what is happening. Oh god. Okay. I'm not even gonna lie. I like blitzed out for a second. I was like, wow. Okay. You know what I should do? I should probably watch like some sort of like YouTube tutorial explaining how to do this shit so that I can better understand what exactly I'm supposed to be doing. That would probably help. Is this a med bay? No. Missing fancy decor item. Oh, missing a toilet. I appreciate that they do tell you. Oh, this is a mess hall now. Hey, congrats. And what will this room become? Kitchen? Cooking station, refrigerator, no mess table. Okay. Oh, it tells me the tile size of room. Maximum size, 64 tiles. This is 84 tiles. Oh, you're annoying. You're too big. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, you know what? Airflow is probably getting stifled because someone broke this. Who did that? Okay. Hold on. Okay. Put those back, please. Replace these while you're at it. Just slowly but surely just start replacing all those because apparently I can't trust you guys for shit. Wait, don't do that. I can't measure. I can't count and I can't measure. Do this. Hold on. Hold on. Don't build that one. You build exactly that one, I'm gonna be upset. There. There. Okay. No! How did this happen? Wait. Huh. So this one, I guess. Not exactly going crazy, but definitely not making sense of things here. Okay. Polluted oxygen. They got started on the digging project. Why did everything just start streaming on everyone just start streaming on Twitch at the same time? I guess this is that time of day. People wake up and things happen. Okay. Deconstruct this. I'll probably start moving oxygen down here instead. I could split this in half. If I can move all the cots here over to the side, then maybe we'll be on to something, I think. I certainly hope so. And then there's you, right? You're not... Not quite sure how to approach this situation. I'm not sure. Just don't drink that water, please. Have to go now. Thank you so much for coming, though. Gosh. So far, we're doing okay-ish, I feel. Not the greatest, but it definitely could be worse. Okay. Once you guys fix this, the airflow should be back in order. And then we need something that pumps airflow over on this side, I feel. I mean, this area gets the highest traffic, so that's why I'm so adamant about having said oxygen thing here. But what I might do instead, deconstruct you. Hold on. We'll deconstruct the both of you. I'll place one like smack dab in the middle here. Whatever I'm gonna do down here, I'm not sure yet, but I'll place one oxygen thing down here. And I feel like that alone should be able to fuel all of this. Then over on this side, I'll place another one like right here, I think. Like right here. I'm gonna make its priority super low because I don't want it to be built just yet. I want to make note of where I want them to be. But I don't want them actually making it. Not yet, at least. So, one here and one here. Deconstruct that one. We have a whole lot of like cleaning stuff here and carbon dioxide and oh gosh. Guess what I also could do is this gonna house the clean water or the poison water? Dirty water. It's gonna house dirty water. So in that case, I guess it doesn't make a difference. It costs the same, right? Yeah, it costs the same. If that is the case, then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That? Oh, I hate that. Okay. Cancel that. Prefer that one more. Okay, so we get some mesh tiles here, airflow tiles here, because this is gonna house the dirty water. So if dirty water gets in here, it's like, oh, whoop-de-doo. But then carbon dioxide can go down, right? Right. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, it's fine. Freaking polluted thing again. I'm still so annoyed about the water getting polluted. So bummy. There's also a whole lot of like polluted oxygen up here, and I don't... How did polluted oxygen get up here? Is it because of this? Has that been disinfected? Disinfected. Would adding some breathable tiles up here help? Do you guys think? Okay. Go ahead and destroy that. That's fine by me. We'll come back for it. I'm not too worried about that part. Now that those two things are dismantled, go ahead and build those ladders. I want this whole place cleared out at some point. That's the plan. People are hungry, but that's fine. What am I going to do? Not enough food? Gotta wait for things to grow. That's all we can... I feel like that's all we can really do right now. Like, yeah, 92%. Let's see. 91%, 92%, 92%, 93%, 50%, 97, 97, 97, 98, 99. Food is coming. It's a little tight, but food is coming. And then once we do get some metal going, what I would like to do, same deal as the other one. Hold on. Same deal as the other one. I'd like to do this. And then do not build this yet. You have so much determination to do the things that I don't want to use. I would just like you to do something like this, okay? A little lip. Not too unlike this, I think. Or maybe it should be fine. We cancel all of this. And then go, no. Where is it again? Picture comp. Can I aim you for the deepest part? How deep do you go? That deep? You can aim for right about there, I think. Try to ranching fauna. I feel like you're just being pessimistic. We didn't even do anything yet. I'm specifically like saying like, hey, like we're not gonna do this yet. I just want to map that out. We still have water here. I want to address these things first. This too. Dig all that up. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm thinking something like this. Or at least a little bit like this. And in theory, it should be fine. In theory. And then we'll work on filtering the water from here over to here. You will be fine. Holding breath. The only person who's stressed here is Beast. What are you so stressed about? Here, hold on. Is it your hat? Is your hat bringing too much problems? Then decrease the hat. Get down-moded. Demoted. Whatever. Dentrix. C. Agriculture. Excavation. Well, it seems like every time I make people do excavation, they get miserable. You have a little bit of creativity. Who has the highest creativity? 2, 2, 3. Oh, snap. Duh. Forgot. The Dentrix, I think I want you to focus on... Oh. I don't know. We could start critter ranching, that's true. They need a husbandry, right? Bolton has a high husbandry. Or at least high in terms of nobody else has high husbandry. Ooh, I don't know what to give you points into. I'm not sure yet. I'll have to get back to that. Not super certain. Morning team, bedtime, nighttime team, work time. That I can do. Okay. I need you guys to go ahead and harvest that stuff so that we have food again. That'd be great. And if you guys want to get to digging, that should be fine. As for oxygen, we'll leave it the way it is right now. What next? Yeah, I believe it's over here, stable. So you need a ranching building. I don't even think I spec'd into that yet. Hold on. You hold your darn horses. We'll get there when we get there. Well, we haven't got there yet. But these two have become friends. Isn't that adorable? Last time, I saw you do something to this chest here. Not sure what it was. What did you do? Were you waiting for nobody to be watching? Because now I'm watching. Alright. We'll do airflow, 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 airflow. We're not really using more resources, rather that we're just moving some resources around for the most part. Or at least that's my plan. It seems like a lot, but it's not. It seems like a lot, but it's not. I'd like to get the floors taken care of sooner rather than later. Oxygen is not the worst, but I'm just really perplexed by the polluted oxygen. This area doesn't have a lot of oxygen. That's kind of to be expected. This should be just enough water. Like, I really do think that that should be just enough water to tide us over in the meantime. And then we'll continue digging this out. Our excavation project is mostly this, I want to say. Insufficient oxygen. Okay. It's not the greatest, but it's not the worst either. I feel like a couple of, like, air tiles here could really help. But we do one of these, yeah? And then a ladder, just in case. That's what I'm thinking. Same deal as before. Keep it there. Keep it at a 1 for now. I just want to see how it may look. Maybe something like that. Something like that? What are the 2 ones here? That way, our next available water source will be there. Then we'll dig out here, and once we siphon all the dirty water over here, we're gonna make a double, maybe even triple line, just to be extra careful. And we're gonna make a clean water tank. With the opening's gonna be over here, ideally. And then that should be our dirty water to clean water system. Ideally. What did I just fucking say? What happened? Well? I thought I made the priority 1. What happened? Did something break? Well, that's mildly annoying. Okay, so we'll destroy you. Thanks. Oh, some of the water's going to leak, and it's probably going to leak into the dirty water. But it's fine. I'm not... Come back because you got frustrated and then zapped, and now you're here, so it's okay again. Oh, I'm sorry that things didn't go, like, things were frustrating and upset. I'm hoping things get better. Let me see. Pitcher pump. I'll put a pitcher pump here instead, because eventually the water will level out to about there, I think. And then what I'll do instead, we'll build some of that, at least for now, for boundaries. Don't need anything specific, but we will lose a good chunk of the water, which is unfortunate, but we're actively trying to fix the water situation, or at least try to. Like I said, this is usually where most of my colonies die, so this very well could be the end anyways, and I'm fighting a useless endeavor. Stealth Atmo boots. Sweet. I think that's all for now. Yeah. Using case in is... okay. Need a spot for you guys to get massages. Let's see. 2 massage tables. One here and one here. Go ahead and build that. Fight against the current, J&T. You got this. Come on, guys. Hold on. You know, the sooner we fix this, the better off we are, right? Yeah. Matter of fact, make a tile right here. Build that. Build it. Quick, before we lose any more water! Somebody go up there. You guys are so weird for that. Oh. Huh. Well, that kind of works too. But see, now this is a really weird water amalgamation. Go, Osvaldo! You're the only one that's actually on duty. Code yellow and everyone's like, damn, that's crazy. Anyways, these airflow tiles are amazing. Go, 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 go! Yay! Alright. Unfortunate. We lost a little bit of water. Refreshing the temperature at the base. Is it really? Debatable. The cool thing is that some actually pulled in here, which wasn't my intention. The unfortunate news is that that water's super duper messed up. Okay. Some stats are going to be shuffling around like crazy, where we just had our harvest, so food problems should probably be dropping in a little bit. Then oxygen generation. I want to take care of this. Did I do the wires for this yet? I did not. Okay, so for this one. Okay. Again, priority of 1. I mostly just want to map this stuff out. That's kind of my not like dilemma, but my thought process right now is like I just want to see where things are going to go. Like kind of like that, I think. Or would it be cheaper to do this and then cancel this instead? But if that's the case, then we can just cancel that. Because all we need is to connect here. I'm not too worried about what people see, just that it gets done. And then this is the one that's kind of, I guess, annoying, quote unquote. But we can do that. And that should all be a priority of 1, right? This is all priority of 1? Okay, good. Take care of that. And our tiles are getting swapped around. And our crops are being taken care of. And the wall has been rebuilt. So this should be back to being a greenhouse, which is good. Farm station. We still have farmers, yes. Where's Beast? Why are you so stressed? We'll make a massage table. This is gonna keep draining for a little bit, which is unfortunate. But hey, some water is already going to its desired location. Some water is eventually going to be used again. We're going to deal with the polluted water in a little bit. That's what this tank is for. I just have to do more filtering from this side to the other side, which is slightly annoying, but not the end of the world. Then there's more polluted oxygen here. That's what I want to kind of address next. This area is pretty clean. Honestly, I would even argue, like, yeah, deconstruct that. Any wires that are here while I'm at it? I think. Hold on. Maybe don't do that. Oh, cancel. Good. Just those. Okay? Poor J&T. He has soggy feet. I think everyone has soggy feet right now, unfortunately. It's gonna be a little bit before we get the water kind of situated again. Alternatively, you can mop this and save it. I just realized. My brain, I don't know why it took me so long to realize it, but we can mop it right now. People mop, right? Everyone can mop, right? Quick! Mob away! Oh, don't be so sad about it. It's totally fine water. Yes, you guys are being weird about it. Mop this one too. Too much liquid. Fine. And then this should hold off the breach for a while. At least I hope so. And then what we can work on instead is... Okay, bit of a lip here. Yeah? Right about to there, I think. Actually, wait, no. Okay, so cancel that, and that, and that. Right? Because here's what we're going to need to have done instead. All this at a priority of 1, please, and thank you. Right about here. And then where's the water thing? Plumbing, pitcher pump. Right about there. I said no! Why is this the first thing you want to dig, huh? Stop that. This was your fault, wasn't it? You caused this in the first place. Matter of fact, mop the damn floors. I swear. This is how things happen. Because none of you guys are paying attention. Alright. So, oxygen over here looks pretty damn good. There are some carbon dioxide things that are annoying and that I need to take note of. But not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. It would spark to dust. Yeah, in that situation, the thing that we're probably going to start researching next is power, so that I may have better wires. Ooh, ah. Where? Here. I already have it. Cannot be run through wall and floor tile. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need shit to be pretty. I mean, they do, but I don't care. Natural gas into electric reduces carbon dioxide and pollutes water. Reservoir. Oh, I thought I already studied this. Oh gosh. Don't want wet socks? Don't want to go slip with every step? It's cheap, it's easy, it's free. Fill your socks with water today. Purchase this item. It is a very good item. Okay. Good, yep. Good, yes. Oh, new prints are available. Nice. Quick dilemma. I think I'd like to put some airflow here, maybe. At least temporarily while I figure some things out. Building lacks resources. Understand. Okay, Beast, if you're getting stressed the fuck out doing this, then stop doing it. Just give me a minute, okay? Oxygen here is fine. Diluted oxygen here is weird. Why this room of all places? Kind of to be interesting. I'd like to take care of that, if possible. Probably need to... Where is it? Our oxygen deodorizer. Right about... What do you think? Here, maybe? What if I do like a single tile, like that? And a deodorant, right? It's like on a little mantle. Yeah? Where's my... Okay. Food poisoning. Dentrix got sick. Okay. Do we have any more food poisoning tablets? Thought I have 5. Alright. Get to making some of that. Have more food. Urethra! We discovered new things. Deconstruct that for now, please. That's the power wires. This. There you go. That should be fine. This should be fine. If anything, maybe I'll just make another power grid like right here. Also, I'll deconstruct just this just so that I can mop the water that's stuck in there. Too much liquid. What do you mean too? Not on floor. Mop it! That was a joke. Don't actually do that. Okay. Clear out some of those resources. Where is JNT sleeping or something? Where is he? Oh gosh. We'll be fine, but I do need you to do some stuff. Where's JNT? Where are you? Where are you? There's the... I don't trust you. What are you grabbing? Oh, water. Oh, there he is. He's washing his hands. Did you say urethra other than eureka? Yeah, I did. You're already creating a liquid lock door on that water lake. Congratulations. Did I? I guess. Morning team is work. Night team is having their bath time and then probably bedtime, right? Bath time then bedtime? Yeah. But these guys is bedtime then bath time. So maybe I should do bath time then bedtime? Make a difference? They don't even have beds. Changes nothing. Sort of. I kind of want like a midday team. If I were to recruit more people, and I probably wouldn't recruit a lot, I kind of want to recruit some, like, okay, how about this? If we go into this printing pod and there are some really cool duplicates, they will make a third branch, the midday branch. Like, look at Pay. Ooh, but look at Catalina. Oh, Catalina. They're a slow learner. They're stupid. They're stupid. And then there's operating, which I kind of like. Decently high stats all around, I would say. Need to sleep, time to evacuate. Good riddance. I will see you when I see you next. Good night. We will probably be wrapping up stream myself. Increased medicine. You have a 5 in cuisine and a 3 in creativity. Goodbye, Mr. MT. Heavy wire affects the morale of dupes for the decor overlay. Yeah, but have to consider that there's an adorable little critter crawling around. Because I don't care how much industrial nonsense is around me. When there is a cute kitty, I'm like, kitty! There was a cat outside my house that had the fattest face. It was cute. Oh, I want. You know, I don't get baby fever. I do not care about getting pregnant. I do not care about having kids. I do not see myself being a mother anytime soon. What I do see myself becoming is a crazy cat lady. I want a cat so bad. And every time I see a cat, I'm like, oh, this is it. Oh, I'm gonna go to a shelter. Oh, I'm gonna buy a rescue. This is it. I'm gonna come home with 3 of them. They're gonna be so cute. I'm gonna name them Miel, Miso, and another M word. Another M word. I'll figure it out. Bed Bath and Beyond. So what I'm thinking, I kind of want to make a midday team. It's got to be another food M word. That's what I'm thinking. Cats are devious creatures. That's why I love them. I love them so much. Such personalities, such problems. I want one so bad. But my living situation, at least as it stands right now, I don't know if I could viably take care of a cat. Not to the standards that I would want to take care of said cat. But, Mochi! Yeah! Meow, miso, and mochi! You get it! Okay, McCrispy also works. the tonal swap. Meow, miso, mochi, McCrispy. McRib the cat. Oh gosh. One advice? Open all the doors, because dupes waste time entering and outing from one place to another. Maybe in the next colony? I don't know how much longer this colony has yet to live. We're surviving by the hair of our chinny chin chin. The magpies all have P names. Petroleum? Pterodactyl? But you say the P in that one? P words. Polycule! If nobody's got my back, at least Boo has my back. Paula, Pomelo, y Patrice. Okay. Oh gosh. Catalina is admired for all her seemingly tireless work ethic. Little do people know, she's dying on the inside. Yeah! She's just like me for real! Paola, Pomelo, and you have your back and I will sell it in a few years. That's fair. Fetish magpies, I can see it. Why not? Okay. This Marie is positively glowing. What's her secret? Radioactive isotopes, of course. Okay. Ooh. I'm kind of feeling the Catalina for that strength and machinery. So what I'm thinking, if I ever have more duplicants on board, and these are duplicants that are specifically, these are duplicants that I specifically only invite because their stats are noticeably incredible. We already have a really good scientist, so I'm not too pressed about that. But let's say, like, for example, someone's like a 5 and a 6. That's really good in my eyes. So we don't have anyone working in this branch right here. So I kind of want them to have the long shift here, and then they rest and do all their stuff in the in-between. That way we have a constant uptick. Oh god. Your family cats are named Yin and Yang because they're black and white, and the black one even has a little white spot. That's adorable. That's so cute. Ooh, oh gosh dang it. It needs power. Everything needs power. So what I'm thinking is maybe a second power reserve? Maybe? Gosh, I don't know. I'm also thinking split this in half. Maybe? Also a maybe. Apparently this is too big for a barrack, and that's annoying. So annoying. Ugh, jeez. Okay, what am I looking at? Bath time for some people. Beast is finally making medicine for once. That's amazing. Duplicates are spending... Well, hold on. It's traveling between their errands. 40%. Hey, well... What do you want me to do about it, okay? Things are happening down here. And I need things to not happen down there anymore. Unbreathable, unreachable dig. You see, that's why I was like, get the damn ladder! Hold on. Do that. Do this. Okay, sorry. Do this. Yeah? Don't start breaking on me either. Do all this. Oh no, the water spilled down here. Wait, it's fine. This is fine water. All this is okay, water. Hold on. Mop this water this instant. Mop whatever you can. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Quick, before it's too late. And I stop. Hold on. I stop with the polluted oxygen for 1 second and you guys ruin it. You guys ruin it. Oh, how am I supposed to solve this situation? When they didn't hit puberty and started hating each other, they would sleep in a circular bed forming a yin and yang symbol. That's so cute. That's so freaking adorable. No. This is not a latrine, is it? Wash station. Oh, in the same spot? Sure, I don't mind. Wash station. Okay. Ah, jeez. How annoying is that? How do I go about... I'm trying to figure out how to go about approaching this. I feel so confused. I could do longer work hours. I don't feel like extra hands are the problem. Yucky lungs. Had that polluted stuff, right? Probably. Do not build in a way that's going to get you stuck. That's all I ask you. What is all this polluted oxygen? I feel like it's mostly you, isn't it? In fact, all of this. We were doing so well in the oxygen department, then we weren't. Now I don't know what to do. So far, things are okay, I think. Can you give a single colonist a literal extra hand? Pretty sure you can do that in RimWorld. Not here, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, get out of the water, maybe. Before you drown. Oh dear. Okay. He's fine. He's gonna go get some air. We haven't had anyone die yet. Famous last words, I'm certain. Just trying to keep a careful eye on how this is going. We're probably gonna wrap things up pretty soon anyways. This isn't really the best way to end things. Definitely feel like I could have done better. I don't know. There's one part of me. I won't lie, there is a part of me that's like, I kind of want to, here, I'll save though. Can I have multiple, here, hold on. Not quit, main menu. Save and quit, please. There's a genuinely big part of me that's like, how do I explain it? There's a genuinely big part of me that is kind of like, I do kind of want to restart purely because I feel like I could do the start bit better now. I feel like I am remembering things and it's working. Oh, yeah. I could start another colony. Maybe. I might work on my own personal colony. Maybe. I don't know. All right. But you know what? It is getting late. Oh, and as though to mock me, my school thing pops up like immediately. I close auction not included, and the first window that shows up on my computer is like, all right, what about your school? And it's like, well, okay, I finished my stuff for, not everything, but I finished majority of my stuff for this session of school. So I'm also technically on a break of sorts, which is nice. It's nice. Oh gosh. But I'm probably gonna wrap things up here as well, chances are. At least I think it's getting early late, I guess. It's getting early late. So I kind of want to start wrapping things up. If my tablet pen is not super broken, I'd like to finish my textures. So hopefully, maybe the next time you guys see me, I'm a bit more polished up. I know that you guys were talking about it in the last stream, and I don't know how serious you guys were actually about it. But if you guys actually do want a just chatting stream, I'm down. I think it'd be pretty fun. Otherwise, textured Netty exciting. Yeah, this is a untextured state. I would hope that this is not the end result. At least, oh gosh, hopefully not yet. The poncho I want to finish up. Some of the textures that you do see are placeholders, but ideally everything is going to get a nice shading treatment and a nice lighting treatment. And then, yeah, things will be put together and it'll look great and we'll be happy. She smooths, knee sanding. Essentially, yeah. You like the symbols on the poncho? They do mean something. And ideally, once I finish, they'll look a lot better as well. So there's that. But one thing at a time. Otherwise, like I said, it kind of stems on whether or not my tablet is still working because it's an old tablet. It's a Galaxy Tab S4. So by technology terms, I'm practically walking around with a fossil. Speaking on technical terms, it works just fine. It's not even broken. It's the pen that broke. That's what's so annoying. The pen broke. But because it's such an old model, I can't find any. I can't find any more pens. So if that pen doesn't work, that's it. But I've been telling myself for the longest that if I ever got to a point in my life where I was doing art seriously and consistently for any reason, I would heavily contemplate and most likely purchase one of those like bona fide like drawing tablets, like the ones that have the screen on it. Ooh, and then I could finally do art streams. That would be great. I'd love to do art streams with you guys. I've used to do art streams long time ago. Before I was Netty, but before I became Netty who was doing Let's Plays Netty on Twitch, I used to do art streams. Little known fact. I have been making content on again, off again for the better part of like 6 years, I almost want to say. 6-7 years. I think I started when I was like a teenager. So, yeah. I've actually kind of been in the content creation business for a little while now. Mostly psyching myself out is the problem. There's a sandbox mode. Sandbox mode is nice. What I might end up doing is I might end up just watching some videos in my free time to be like hey, how do I do plumbing? I don't have an engineering major, so can you just teach me how to do plumbing? That'd be great. That that would be great. Thank you very much. But yeah, jumping back to the drawing thing. I always told myself, one of those fancy ones. I hope you guys know the ones I'm talking about, right? The ones with the screen on it that you draw on with the pencil, like a digital tablet, but it's designed to be drawn on. I love those. First off, they used to be super expensive. They still are, but not nearly as much as they used to be. Back when they first came out, they were in the thousands. Now you can get like a good sized one, like a decent one for like $200, which is like, well, okay, like after budgeting and rent and all that kind of stuff, it's like 2-3 paychecks, I want to say. So I should, and probably like, you know, eating nothing but ramen for the next couple of days. No more treating myself. The ramen noodle cups, but for a good cause. For a good cause. You didn't check prices of those in a long while? Neither did I. One of the biggest reasons why I didn't initially buy one was because I was like a teenager working with like blood money, literally. Oh yeah, I never told you guys about that. Never mind, that sounds horrible. I can explain the blood money thing in a second, but let me finish the first thought because my brain's gonna get derailed. They used to be super expensive. My money wasn't cutting it. And between that and the fact that I wasn't drawing that seriously, I always consider those drawing tablets like the professional thing. When you're a pro, when you are a pro, or when you're going pro or you are pro, you get that drawing tablet. And I was like, I draw recreationally. I'm not making money, nor do I have a significant number of projects that warrant the need for a professional level tablet. But now I find myself in a situation where I'm like, I'm doing a lot of 3D modeling, I'm doing a lot of texture works, I'm doing emojis, I'm doing assets, I'm doing projects for other people as well. I won't say who, but there are some things that I've been working on for other people as well. So it's like, shit, this is it. This is the moment that you've been saying that you were waiting for. You have several things listed up of maybe not professional level, but professional level task. Maybe it's time to finally look into that tablet. It's been years. The prices have gone down. You gotta make like a chicken and egg sit. You're running out of cheesy Levy nines. Been nice to hang. It's cool to hear about your art things though. Thank you for dropping by. Art streams are something that I have been wanting to get back to in a long time. By all means, I'm not like a phenomenal artist by any terms, but I do like to draw. So if you're willing to hang out with like a mediocre artist, then maybe someday I'll do some art streams. I think it'll be nice. I think it'll be quite nice to do. And if I do get a drawing tablet, that is on the table because this tablet's too old. Fun fact, this shitty ass tablet, I tried. I borrowed my housemate's Elgato and I have a Shadowcast. That's how I stream from my Switch. I tested both. I tested USB-C to HDMI. I tried multiple different plugs. When I looked it up, everyone's like, oh, that is an ancient tablet. No modern cable will support my old ass tablet. So the main reason why I have not done art streams neither on Discord or on YouTube is solely because my tablet is too old. So by all means, if we're hitting how old is your tablet, let me look it up actually. It doesn't feel old. That's the thing that's annoying me. It doesn't feel old. To be fair, I take good care of my tech. I take good care of my stuff. So a lot of times I do end up in this situation where a lot of my like tech stuff, it doesn't break on me, but it just gets outdated and becomes junk, which is so freaking annoying. When did the come out? Let's see. See, that doesn't feel old. That doesn't feel old to me. The Samsung Galaxy Tab S4 was released on August 1st, 2018. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I mean, yeah, that's 8 years ago, but okay, it's 8 years old, but come on, man. It's a totally fine tablet. Aside from the drawing and the pen issue, this is a completely fine tablet, and I'm probably still gonna keep it. It's so handy when I need to do like some quick writing or like take some quick notes, check emails, whatever. It's a totally fine tablet. It's just the pen. It's just the pen. Can I at least buy replacement nibs, like a third-party nib? Can I 3D print them? I would hire a 3D printing person to print some for me if they would. God, this is so annoying. That is so annoying. Come on. I know it's 8 years old or 6 years ago, according to the Wikipedia. I think that's wrong. Wait. Whatever. I know that the tablet, by technology terms, 6 to 8 years is ancient. 6 to 8 years is ancient. For frame of reference, that was pre-Switch era. We're still in the Wii U. Now we're doing the Switch 2. I think. Don't quote me on that. But TLDR, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to finally look inward and be like, hey, it might be time to actually get that drawing tablet. There are reasons, there are more reasons to have one that outweigh reasons not to have it. I can probably save up to afford it. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Well then, I'll probably do some research. I'll find one that suits my needs the best, and who knows? Maybe in the coming probably month and 2 weeks. Marvin! Oh, hi! Hi, Morby. I'm about to wrap stuff up. He caught the tail end. We keep doing this to each other. Oh gosh, we gotta stop meeting like this. But yeah, I was just about to wrap things up. I was talking a little bit about my woes with technology. I have an 8-year-old tablet that by all means is still in really good condition. Maybe it has like one scratch somewhere. If anything, the case it's in has more damage to it than the tablet itself. But recently, the pen for my tablet broke, making it really hard to draw on my tablet. It's very inconsistent, and there's no option to calibrate it because, of course. And because it's a very old tablet, most things don't support it anymore, including getting more pens or nibs. So I may be out of luck when it comes to digital drawing for a little while. I may have some alternatives. I may be able to get some alternatives, but it's a race against the clock. I need to finish my textures before the tablet croaks. And in light of said tablet being both very old and probably on its way out in terms of drawing, I've been debating for a very long time now, getting one of those like fancy drawing tablets, like the Huon 12-inch XP pen, that kind of stuff. I've been holding out on that for a long time. And I kept telling myself like, oh, you know, it's too expensive. You don't even draw like that. You don't have that many projects to warrant such like a, like, to me, that was the professional drawing tablet. So there's no reason you need it. But I find myself finally in that situation where it's like between assets, between thumbnails, between emojis, between texture work, between 3D modeling, I think I'm finally at that point where I feel like I need that tablet. Or at least I really, really want it. So, amongst other things that are probably happening today, probably going to start looking into a new tablet. And if I do get a new tablet, I can finally do drawing streams, which I've been wanting to get back into for a long time now. I've been wanting to get back into that for a long time. So that's something that I'm looking forward to a lot. Who knows? You know, something, oh gosh, kind of off topic, but speaking of like drawing projects, if I do get an official drawing tablet, gosh, I don't know. Should I do commissions? Should I? I would not be able to stay on top of commissions, I feel. It would very much have to be like, commissions are open for 1 month only. Sign up, the drawing will get done eventually, but they cannot consistently stay open. Oh gosh. I wouldn't mind doing VTuber assets. I could do both 3D and 2D if I keep practicing. But gosh, now I'm just thinking out loud. Ignore me. Oh, but yeah, it was nighttime for me to start wrapping this up and getting prepared to head on to the land of slumber, or at least some variant of it. But let's see. Next time you guys see me, like I said, if I can get some goddamn time, I'm gonna start recording Rivulet. Don't know when it's gonna come back, but Rivulet's gonna get recorded at some point. I'll catch you later, Morby. Who knows? Maybe I'll come in the last 5 minutes of your stream. Oh gosh, I don't mean to. I wake up, I see the red thing, and I'm like, oh! And then I join it, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna be heading out. I'm like, no! I've got the things that I'm working on. I'm gonna keep working on them, and I'm gonna keep doing my best. I think. I hope. So, you guys take care of yourselves. If it's morning or night or afternoon, who cares? Just have a good one. Take care of yourselves. Don't forget to sparkle on and shine in a way that only you know how. You're gonna scare yourself shitless tonight playing this really creepy folk horror visual novel. I might dip in, but I'm gonna close my eyes really tight. But I will. Yes, have a good time zone, Pipsker. You know it. You know it. Have a good time zone, everyone. I'll see you in whatever the next thing is. So, good night. Bye. Time zones.